Once a sailor sailing the sea, once a sailor born to be free. Once a sailor, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a farmer ploughing my field, once a farmer pitchfork I wield.
Once a farmer, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a blacksmith hammering steel, once a blacksmith fixing your wheel.
Once a blacksmith, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a beggar sitting in the streets, once a beggar begging for a treat.
Once a beggar, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a miner working the mines, once a miner where the sun never shines.
Once a miner, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a tanner made leather a belt, once a tanner rich but I smelled.
Once a tanner, but now I've become a pirate for the rum. Once a barmaid, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a soldier patrolling the streets, once a soldier with taking my beats.
Once a soldier, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a cleric walking God's way, once a cleric to the Lord I pray.
Once a cleric, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a gilder making overlays of gold, once a gilder making beautiful and bold.
Once a gilder, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a hangman stringing folks up high, once a hangman an unpleasant way to die. Once a hangman, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a pirate living in the sea, once a pirate, no taste for me. Once a pirate, but now I become, no, we will always be pirates!
Ahoy, me mateys! Here's your Gretchen. Yo, what's up? Happy Thursday. Jadion, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. We're getting down on this pirate game some more. Having some fun with the role play, the storylines, the battles. It's been pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm looking forward to the TLP next Wednesday. Do a little EverQuest. Little EQ. Look at that chicken hanging up. Bro, it's a chicken hanging up. Is that a real chicken or like a wooden one for the sign? Probably a wooden one. Bro, those sausages look like dookie, dude. You know what I mean? Just logs hanging up. Oh, I see a firewall. Red wall of doom. The red wall of doom. No food in here. Let's see. No big meals, I should say. Head to AFK, back for a few. What's up, dude? How you been, man? Glad to see you. We're doing some EverQuest next week. We got the TLP launching on Wednesday. So I was going to try and get in on that. Little TLP action. Let me see here. Where's the food? Where's the food? Aha. Ingredients, herbs, seeds, fertilized eggs, vegetables, fruit, and meat. But what I'm wondering is, where's the meals? Where's the meals? Where be the meals? Not seeing any. Where's the meals? Is this thing empty? It is. Where's the meals? Another work call? Word, dude. Appreciate you. Next week's EverQuest week. Woo! EQ. Little EQ. I say we'll probably play it for like a month. Maybe more. Maybe more. But we also have 7 Days to Die is supposed to come out with the 2.0 update, the Storms update. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. Couldn't find any food, man. Where's all the food, man? Food! DJ Fooders. I saw some meals that were like, they weren't full meals, you know, they were like partial meals. I could eat 2 of those. Where's all the food, man? Food. What do we have in here? Red and yellow, red and orange, orange and blue. There we go. Ah, some pudding, lad. I ate some pudding. Hardly hear him. Let me do this. Turn this down a little bit. Hi, lad. Where do they keep the full meals? Where are those located?
They're in there. Look in the middle flex called meals.
Aye, all right. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a sandwich and some pudding.
Yeah, I guess we're... look up in the kitchen.
He's gonna go look up there. There's nothing up there either. Where's all the food? Dun 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 na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. All right. I like these waterfalls. They're pretty and all, but the hissing sound of the water sounds like static, you know? And so it always makes you think, I'm like, oh God, what's happening with my audio? what's happening with my audio. I hear static. But really it's just those waterfalls. All right. Let me see here. Options, sound effects. We could turn it down a little more. We don't need like that much water sound. We could do a little less water. Man, I put my car in the shop last week for diagnostic. You know, I'm having some electrical issues. Fucking guy still hasn't even looked at it, man. I said, Jesus Christ, dude. I've been out of a car for a week. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Problem is my battery's on. It drains the battery. The problem that exists drains the battery, so it doesn't really help that the guy just parked it in a garage for over a week. Just sitting there draining the battery. I bet the battery's dead. Now I'm gonna have to pay for a new battery too? Come on, what is this? Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer.
Here you go, Ms. Gretchen.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a call. It could be just a fuse or something simple. The battery drain is likely a short somewhere. Yeah. So my car had a little problem. One of the headlamps was burnt out. And when I went to go get it replaced, we'd found out that the entire cord was blackened like a short. So that's why it didn't work, because there's nothing going to it. And so I took it into a shop about maybe 7 years ago, something like that, a long time ago. Took it into a shop, and they called me, and they were like, oh, do you want to just go straight to the battery? And I didn't know anything any better about it. You know, I'm not a mechanic. So I said, yeah, I approved it, a workaround. I approved a terrible workaround. And so it was draining my batteries, because it was always hooked up to the battery. There's always power to it, even if the car was off. Well, anyway, by the time I figured that out, by the time my first one was dead, I called that shop again. They were out of business. So I was like, oh, shit, dude. So now I'm riding around with a generic fix that drains the battery. And so I was unplugging the battery, you know, that kind of thing, at night. You know, I'd pull it off, and that was fine, but it's janky. You don't want to go under the hood every time you get in and out of the damn car. And so some time went by, and, you know, I was just kind of having a janky car. Well, anyway, I put it in again, and I told the guy what it was, and he even looked and saw where they had wired it straight in. And he was like, oh, it's over here. And he was like, okay, well, I can get to it next week, and da-da-da. I was like, okay, well, you know, just make sure to unplug the battery then, if that's the case. Like, if you're parking it, you know, make sure to pull that battery off. So, I don't know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But me knowing how things go, how stuff is and communications break down, I doubt he did. So, I'm pretty sure it's probably been hooked up to the posts the whole time. Probably drained, so, but whatever. If he can replace the stuff and get it fixed, I'm fine with it. He's an older man. Harder to steal? Yeah, it wasn't a bad thing. You're right about that. It was kind of cool for that. Can't steal a car when it's like already fucked up. But yeah, so we're just doing that. I don't mind really. I'm okay with being carless. You know what I mean? It's less shit to do, really. Less shit to do. Hey, I'm okay with it. I also have a spare battery. I already have a spare battery in the trunk too, just in case. So I've already got one. If the battery's dead and he wants to charge me a new battery, I'm going to tell him to use the one in the trunk. Not a full wiring harness? Could be. But it's important to get it fixed because one of the headlights is still out all the time. And on some of these highways where I live, you're actually required to run the headlights. I think you're actually required. I think California actually just passed a new law where you got to have your headlights on all the time anyway. So, but there's certain zones, like certain areas where the canopy is real thick, that they require you to have headlights on it all the time. And if only one works, then I can't really drive it. Then it's like waiting to be pulled over. I can't really drive it at night. So, gotta get it fixed, man. Gotta get it fixed. Can't even see what I'm shooting at with this. I don't really like using this view, the K view. I feel like it's cheesy. I do. I hate using the K view. Like if I'm on cannons on a ship or something like that. I hate using that view. You have a ship in Atlas, you can go places. You can think of the cave view for some things as having NPC spotter. Yeah, I like it for RP. I like to, you know, break the third wall with Gretchen and use it as like an RP thing where I can go back and forth with different views and that kind of thing. But not a big fan of shooting with it. All right. So we should be, you should start seeing people popping on and getting ready to go for the sail out tonight. We got a sail out scheduled. So we'll hang out over here and wait for the crew to muster up. But yeah, we'll be doing some little bit of EQ next week. Next Wednesday, we've got a server launch. Little EverQuest launch. Time-locked progression server. Starts in the 3rd expansion. So it's kind of like deeper in. But they're going to make it a little tricky. You're going to be 10 levels below the normal level cap. So for us, it'll be 50. When the normal cap is 60 for those expansions, we'll be at 50 trying to do them. It's a pretty big deal. It's 10 levels lowered, so stuff's gonna be harder. Yeah. So that'll be pretty fun. I'll probably get my accounts paid for tonight. Maybe. I've already got my second computer set up. So maybe I'll boot up a server and get some hotkeys all built up and that kind of thing. And I can just use templates, you know. In fact, I think I already have all that set up. So that'll be pretty fun. I'm going monk and shaman. Monk and shaman. Which is a pretty good combination because the monk is super high damage. It can pretty much tank all that stuff, all that content, and it can pull really good. It has feigned death, so you can go up to like a pack of mobs, right? you can aggro them and run away and then feign death, and then they kind of like split up. You know, they walk back different paces. You can single one out and fight it. So pretty nice for that. I also like the Luckland expansion a lot. There's a lot of cool places there. There's like some vampires and some weird stuff, and there's one place that's called the Gray. It's got it's like a vacuum. There's no air in the whole zone, and it's all like undead critters and weird like stone worms and stuff. Yeah, hey, how you doing, Freddy?
Doing alright. How are you?
Oh, doing fantastic, lad. Looking forward to sailing out. Aye, aye.
Oh, yeah. Been sailing out a bit alone.
Ah, where have you been going? You been exploring?
Yeah, just exploring a bit. Random places, really. Nothing special. Didn't find that much.
Aye, aye.
You know, can't stay on this island all the time.
Aye, aye.
Are we the only two that are awake? I saw Sam, but where the heck is everybody?
Yeah, seen a few people wandering about. I'm sure everyone's waking up who's sailing tonight.
Yeah. I hope so. Be fun if we could take our own tandem.
Oh, aye, aye.
Starting to get the feeling that it's late in the deployment. That people are falling more and more to the sleeping sick.
Aye, lad, aye. It'll happen to all of us. I'll probably be going on the long sleep, or at least sleeping more often around next Wednesday-ish.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see. But I can see it coming. Yeah, I can tell. There's a lot of different. There's other stuff going on. Folks will be going to.
yeah. Shame though. I really like it here.
Aye. Do you know if we ever got those components? Is anyone making anything better than aged goods?
I don't think it ever happened.
Aye. It's not bad, but also at the same time, it's a little teasing. You know, I've been teased, I feel like.
Yeah. I especially feel bad for the civilians. They must
That's
be
why they're all
hurting.
That's why they're all sleeping now.
Aye. Yeah, if they ain't got nothing to build, then what are they doing?
Some civilians set out with the goal of being the best axe crafter or the best swordsman crafter. And they can't fucking do anything. I feel bad.
Aye. It's been all right. I feel like it's been a little more evenly matched with it being all aged this season. I know a lot of people were looking forward to better equipment and better stuff. But I do feel like all the battles have been a bit more evenly matched. which is kind of nice. And they don't last as long. You know, you don't have like a freaking 3-hour battle. We're having, 30-minute, maybe 1 hour long battles at max. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Whew, my arms have been sore yesterday and today a little bit because I've been working out. And I did a big arm workout like 2 days ago. Them muscles. Working on them muscles. Really just trying to like burn off a little bit of fat, my stomach. I've been targeting my stomach a lot. That's where I'm holding a lot of fat. And then I do enjoy working on my arms, working on my legs. So I've been doing a little bit of workout on them. You do like the no OPBPs. You do not miss trying to sort through a huge amount. You get unsure why we get so many. Yeah. Sorting through them does take a while, yeah. No, it has been nice. Like I said, like everyone's more evenly matched. The battles are shorter, which I do kind of like. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. And the civilians, they can still make what, aged blueprints they get. And they can still do them they can still do them with the intellect buff and all that. So it's not a full, it's not like there's nothing for them to do. There is a little bit. I'm okay with it. I already know what Ven would say if everybody focused on it and was really upset. I know he'd already say like, well, it's an RP server, just go RP instead of worrying about that. And I agree.
Hello.
Ahoy, matey.
If we have the better planks, like for the largest, we might as well upgrade that thing.
We have a few gun ports for large, and I think 1 or 2 planks.
Good morning, lads.
Hello.
Captain Kane, good to see you.
Hello.
John, good to see you.
Hey, yo.
Calliope, good to see you as well. Aye.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have
good
time
to see
get
you.
that sorted, but I at least want to know what's there in terms of larges.
We have a 1/10 blueprint for large gun ports in here. 24 crafts.
Look at this,
so enough crafts for the whole India man for gun ports.
Stage carriage. Oh, yeah.
Yes, fucking please.
Hey, so I found some pure flint nodes just on Goldshore, very close to us.
That's good. So some of them came back because the whole island was clustered with them until the people there started building.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, well, there's at least some. I gathered some and put it in there.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, by the way, until Skinner wakes up. What ship who's fucking sailing? If I have my way, we're taking the Indiaman.
Yeah, of course.
Ahoy,
Oh, no.
Sage.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, doing lovely, doing lovely. Aye, aye. I was looking at this carriage here. It's a nice carriage. Aye.
Oh, yeah, sometimes the worst just pull people around. Are you
Aye.
ready, Majesty?
No, stand away
Oh,
from me.
I fell out.
So, Kate, I need to warn everybody that this is John's kidnapped carriage. This is not supposed to be
Aye.
out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
I can
Yeah,
kidnap
I see.
people and larger animals with it.
he was driving around the
Aye,
island. He
aye.
came back and said, I captured a lion. It's like, wow, Kate. Wow, I mean, John, you...
Oh,
Now
there
I
it is.
figured
Yep,
out
he
why
captured
it
me.
was.
I feel like I'm like a doctor patient or something in here.
Oh no.
Ahoy, matey, I'm being carriaged around.
Yeah.
Ah. Aye, aye, he's giving carriage rides.
Now perhaps it's just my eyes, right? But John is staring it backwards.
Is he?
Wasn't my eyes, but I guess it's still the directs.
He's looking in the carriage when he drives. He's all turned around in the chair. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
John is teaching more to bad things.
Oh boy, it's gonna be his feet wagging, isn't it? He's gonna be kidnapping and
Yeah.
sniffing.
Yup.
Ah, damn it. Not again.
Oh!
Get that thing out of here.
See, Mod?
See. He is
See, yeah.
a bad thing.
I've been drinking a lot of tea. Past few days, I've been doing a parasite cleanse, and so I got these like liquid drops, you know, and I've been putting them in tea.
I'm gonna have to sew my clothes to find any kind of snacks that thing is picking me up by.
Aye.
Tried to jump out of the way and he's getting so skilled. Breaking my ankles every time.
Huh?
Oh, John. He's teaching Mort how to kidnap people. We think that maybe Mort's gonna have a... Are you ready, Miss Gretchen?
Aye, aye. I got everything I need. I got a little food in my pocket. A couple of cigars. Aye, aye.
Well, that's nice.
Aye, aye. Don't need much. Don't need much. I just need my clothes and a few other things. That's about it.
Same. I've been promoted to bosun. We'll see how that goes.
Aye,
I'm
aye.
sure you'll have fun running.
Yeah. To use my sprinting skills to the test.
Oh, you know it.
I tried to say I wanted to be a bosun, but I don't think he liked my bosuning. You instead.
Oh, I don't know. I just
idea.
say I step up and help, you know. I was kind of excited to try it. But I can't stay still on a ship. Shooting a cannon sometimes is wonderful, but I dance in my cannon a lot. So we can see if this helps me move my feet.
Aye, aye.
You have to run around all the time looking for leaking planks and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Aye.
I got in trouble. Not by anybody else but myself. I missed a shot the other day. Because I was dancing. And I grabbed the cannon. I know. But it's a perfect shot. The blank I have been working on, and I was paying attention to it.
Nah, that's alright. I miss shots. Everybody's gonna miss some shots.
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm. But to get to precision, right? Always knowing where the ship is going helps skinner out, you know? So.
Right.
We're being raided.
Not
The
everybody
waves,
did a
the
perfect
smoke,
shot
everything.
We're being
Always gonna miss a
raided.
shot.
What?
But countering the
Hey,
smoke,
Mina,
right?
thank you so much for the
Sometimes
raid. Oh my
whenever
gosh.
I'm at the cannon, I always strive to do the best, right? To help my crew out. Especially it can be in a pinch, you know, 1 or 2 cannonballs can mean that more water leaks so that, you know, we can be an advantage. But I always take pride into each sail to probably find
Thank you.
out
Hey,
where I need to better at.
Woobatong.
So,
Thank you for the follow.
I try to take
We're doing some
pride in every
pirate
shot I do.
RP.
I don't like a shot that's missing.
Little pirate RP,
You
dude.
have to count for the
Welcome
waves,
in.
the lead, everything.
We're getting ready to sail out. And we'll probably get into combat tonight.
I've been battling.
You gotta go? Okay. Thank you, Mina. Appreciate you.
You're cutting out a lot, Sam.
you're really low, Sam. It's
Ah,
okay, we can
sorry.
understand. It's okay.
But yeah, best crew.
Smoky
I've ever been
Main.
on the sea.
What's
Hands
up?
Mm-hmm.
I
In
haven't
terms of
seen
accuracy?
a better one out there, including the Royals.
The Royals. The Royal Navy?
I call them Royals. Tui.
The Navy sucks. Their accuracy is fucking dog shit.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I mean. I
Well,
haven't seen them win a lot of battles.
I'm sure some of those cannoneers can't even hit a fucking galleon that's standing still.
Oh, some of them are pretty good, you know, depending on
some
what
are
crew
very
it
good.
is.
Some. Well,
Yeah.
I'll give you the sum of pretty good. Probably 10% of their crew.
I will say that whoever grew for sales with the Bib guy and think I hear Vandal on that ship too. They do a good job. That's probably your small
Morning,
percent.
Angel.
I give it to that crew.
Morning. Morning. But yeah, when it comes to battles, I haven't seen a better crew out there yet.
Well, that's nice of you to say. That's something that we need to strive for to better, right? Together. That's why when I get on the ship, sometimes too much chatter. But most of all, you guys are very good.
Who's playing with the cannons again?
Hopefully all of us in a
probably
little
John.
Oh yes, that's 100% true.
Doing pretty good, Smoky Mane.
I see the culprit. It's fucking Kane.
Of course it is. Stop wasting resources. If they siege and we get on cannons and there's no cannonballs left, I know who to blame.
My grapple hook.
Freddy, that's not necessarily true because when we get Seeking is he's probably firing because he's mad that he wants to a lot of people start gathering around. He gets his itch to sell the Indian man.
What?
He gets the itch to to sell it again.
Oh, you say I didn't say anything. What?
No. Whenever you say that you don't want to bosun, like we could use extra hands, so don't count yourself out for bosuning. That's what I was to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if we are taking a double a tandem out as well, we probably need 4 bosons.
Of course.
Not that worry.
Hello.
Smooth landing.
That was a beautiful glide.
I know, right? Don't mind me, I'm just dropping you. Right, I'd have no idea what's happening until Skinner wakes up, so...
Jackie?
Skinner.
I'm going to shoot some things.
Yes, it's busy.
We ring the bells. That goes across the whole island, and so everybody gathers up here.
Time we're here before.
The sea hag. The sea hag. Oh God. What happened to it? It got put out in the rain? Wow. Wow.
everybody's stinky. Make sure you wash off.
I slept there. Yes.
How dare you?
I have to.
Oh, spiced prawn.
I have arrived.
Oh, them
I ain't
prawns
even
are
arrived.
spicy.
Jimmy, you get the
Ah,
put
Mr.
inside
Nemo,
of your
good to
own?
see you, lad.
Okay.
Good.
So you're a fan?
Interesting. Also interesting to find out, you know? Let me know how that goes if you do meet him and you do write it. Be interesting to read it. I read some of your newer ones I found in the bookcase.
Did you read Bone Crushers?
Yes, I did.
Who the fuck just shot me? I will shove my sword so far down your throat you're gonna shit it.
Oh my god. Wow. Now that is a sword swallow.
Sword?
I was just having conversation and someone just shot me.
Throw the sword.
I have no idea what.
Fine, that'd be a talented sword swallower, wouldn't it?
Also, hi Jackie, I was trying to talk to you earlier, but you were busy.
Oh yes, I was eating brain food. But you know,
Brain-
there's.
I don't know what that means.
Brain food.
Okay, are you daydreaming
You know,
about
I
food?
was eating.
Okay.
So
Well,
how far
I
are you gonna
s-
shove that sword down my throat then?
Oh.
You shot me?
Of course, yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I want your sword shoved down my throat.
Oh my god.
See, I told
you be careful. Your mod, they need to get married now.
Yeah, they should get married and finally get over all the nonsense they're talking.
Look at him laying down.
I don't believe you.
It's high on words, but low on action.
Exactly.
I don't want to stab Jackie if I didn't see her shoot me. I don't believe you did it. I don't believe
Alright.
you. But no, don't listen.
Oh,
Ow!
right in
What
the
the
leg.
fuck? Those are dangerous. Why would you do that?
Because you said you didn't believe me when I did it the
She
first
woke up
time, so I
today
did
and
it a
just chose
second time.
violence. She wants the sword. If she wants the
this
sword,
a
give her
joke
the
to
sword,
you?
Angel. Jeez.
No.
Yes.
Are
didn't
you aware
believe I
that
did
these
it
are
the first
lethal
time.
weapons, Jan? What's funny about it?
Hold on.
Well, what's funny about it?
Let me look
So
at
you
just some
believe me
banter.
now, right?
I'm sure you'll be fine. A little hole won't matter. I've had multiple holes in me.
People die to gunshots, Jan. It's not a joking matter. It's not a game. It's not funny.
Oh, we can always like
you
heat
lost
your
it?
sword up and just close the wound.
Good thing
That's
I
just-
have
Cauterize
a
the
little
wound.
piece of
Here,
you.
I can
No,
cauterize
that
it.
that just
Yes,
creates
Fatty is already helping
burns.
you.
Sam laughs so much, dude.
Okay.
What? I ain't a doctor. I usually just
No
put
more,
heat up
maybe
on
no
my
more
knife
shooting
and just
Angel for
put it
fun.
on.
Not okay. Not cool. Don't do that.
Would you like a kiss to make it better?
Well, yes, but also very seriously, don't do that. You could have killed me.
Well, I didn't, did I?
No, but you could have.
It's probably a good idea there, Callie.
But she didn't.
There, there's a kiss to make you feel better.
You're so nice today, Jackie.
I
You got a
would
weird
absolutely
way of flirting.
I would punch you back, but I don't have my knuckles. This makes me sad.
I'm using the training knuckles, not the real ones.
Yeah, I know. I don't have the. I wouldn't hit you with metal knuckles.
Here,
Yeah,
Angel,
Although
you
shot
could
me.
use my wooden stick to hit her with.
Is it knuckles?
Right.
It's not
Crown of
knuckles.
Thorns.
No,
To
you
the Crown
can
of
keep
Thorns, which is the one with the gold accents.
But she does need to understand how to counter a sword if she does want to play with knuckles, so sometimes
The Crown of Thorns.
Hello, Skinner.
Hello.
So what? That's this one.
You operate with us, you should
Get
be
it out
for
of the way
free.
and tell me how much you hate me.
I mean, that's a fair argument.
Um,
I am always down to help
enjoy,
people practice.
enjoy your sail out, everybody.
The fuck, Skinner, you better be fucking coming.
Oh, he has
You don't
issues
even have-
with the
you have no
colors.
idea. No, it's not the colors. It's the.
Oh, it's heavy cannons. Oh, I see.
Ah.
Like I said,
I
it's
love
a mini India.
All right. Well, we'll try it out. Let's do it. Let's take her out.
This makes so queasy.
Just look at it. It's fucking disgusting. Have you got it down here as well? If you have, I'm
Yes,
I'm not.
It's all 24s.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not
Why?
compensating for anything.
We're all gonna die.
No, never.
Jackie,
You missed that much of it. You missed that much of having a
There's a-
pounding. You've got
there's
to
a
do
poster
this.
up there that says you do tarot readings.
Yes.
I
doesn't have a
love
slide
fortune tellers and all sorts of these things.
Where's John?
Oh yeah, he does. He makes love to them. I mean, he loves them.
I
He
love
said he
the
makes love to
experience of fortune telling. It's a lot of fun.
So this is what we're
Hey,
taking.
John,
Just
a
I'm
new
sorry to
spike for the
interrupt.
Crown
When
of
you have
Thorns.
some time, I'd love to do a reading, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I
Skinner.
believe this. Yeah,
Alright,
this is.
okay.
It's all
50
24s.
silver.
Okay, so
Sold.
who is bosuning? Is it Galley?
Need
It
food.
leaves.
We're gonna starve on this ship.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everybody look around and see what we need. I'm gonna go get salt and food.
Okie dokie.
And
I think
and
it's food
and
more than anything else.
I can bosun absolutely.
Sage, grab a furnace.
Yeah.
This ship should have a
Who is-
furnace.
I like this. They've fixed this here. The second podium.
I don't think it does. You
I
know,
like that.
Well, the Chargrilled
seems
should
like
have
people
had a
who
furnace
build
as well.
ships doesn't tend to do it.
It's because the person that built the ships, he doesn't get cold.
I mean,
The only ship that didn't have one was the Chargrill. If the other ones lost them, that's your own fault.
Where is
John,
the
can
one
I
on the
ask
ship?
though, what's this little... Oh.
Also,
What's
where's
this
the
little thing here?
bilge?
Is this like making it easier for boarders?
Has it not got
Yeah.
a bilge?
No beards either.
I don't see a bilge, no.
That was probably
I-
because someone put one on white
doing
sails,
dishes.
didn't they?
That's not too bad. This isn't easier
If
for
we're meant to
boarders,
have
really.
one, yes, then yes.
They'll
like I
fall
said,
I'm,
off.
someone
hoping,
put one
I'm
on a white
hoping there's
sail.
a spare bilge. You won't be sailing.
Yeah, we have spare bilges.
Yeah, furnace and bilge and
Honestly,
food.
honestly, I'm happy to sail this thing without a fucking bilge. I really do not give a
I'm
shit
not.
anymore.
You should.
Yeah,
Kane,
I
no.
I will stay here, and I will make sure the crew stays here, and you can just sail
Yeah,
out on your fucking own.
We're not sailing
I
out.
don't
I want
know,
to
it's
swim
not
home.
good,
I've already
don't
done
they?
that one time.
Oh dear.
Listen, I'm paid enough to go on risky missions, not on suicidal ones.
Ah.
Is someone getting the things?
Whoever asked for the furnace.
I'm tired.
Ooh, there's a furnace on the deck.
Do you want to place it, Skinner? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna place it right here.
No, that's no. We got a
Yes,
furnace.
we've got a furnace.
Okay, I've got.
I've
Get
got
up.
the furnace.
Okay, and Sage was getting some food, right?
The that was in the...
Yes.
A book? What do you want me to do with this?
Pretty sure the furnace is right here, isn't it?
Yeah, it was in here.
It must have broken.
Hey, Sleepy Jack, you haven't left yet.
No,
should I
I'm
put
not
this
sleepy. I'm stretching. I'm waking up.
Also gone.
Okay. Jimmy, did you throw this at me?
Bed on this one?
Right. So
Did we lose
who
all the bets
wants
on
to
this
take
ship?
the front cannon on the gun deck?
Wow.
Because the build is literally right in the middle. That's kind of great.
Where do you want? Here you go.
I
Look,
can-
I'll
I
let
can.
You place this.
I could be the front cannon and
I've got
Bilger.
one right there.
Excellent. But yeah, also good point. There's no
Ship
beds here, are
not
there?
being Ready? God, there's no beds on this fucking ship. Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be a minute before I sail. We
Kane,
gotta
have you
get some
got
beds.
fucking resources? Or is this just heavy?
Oh, yeah.
The resources
The
look
cannon.
good. I checked them. I checked them.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Do we
I'm
have
just
cannons?
saying, is it heavy because of cannons?
Build this thing out, yeah. So it's kind of just been sat here, so you can fuck off.
No, yeah, Sage's got to get food, but you've got no beds on your ship. Oh well, please do. Fuck.
Are we ready to go yet? Are we there yet?
Tony not.
Are we there yet?
We got
No.
150 bar shot
Get
and
there when we get there.
690 for...
It's because we haven't
Cannonballs.
reloaded all the cannons yet. So it's going to slowly go down as we refill the cannon.
Are we there yet?
Shut up.
No.
Okay, you can go bottom deck.
What?
I said you can go cannon deck if you don't shut up at this rate. God damn it.
I woke up this morning and I chose violence for breakfast, okay?
Really?
Make you hang off the back of the fucking... Ew.
That's okay.
My
You can choose violence if you want to, but you have to remember whoever you counter against, if they choose violence too and you lose, you have to remember that.
the graze from your
Right.
bullet's going to get infected and I will die and then you will feel bad.
No, you're gonna live forever, Angel. Otherwise, you're gonna go to heaven.
That's a good joke.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
This is being a shit.
Can you even see over that wheel?
A little bit, I can see through it.
Oh, you're in the water in the end.
That's why he's so happy
Yeah, you
with the
got-
ratings.
you got
Now we can
yourself-
actually see
you got
something.
yourself wet.
You can see through
Mort?
the railings.
No.
It's wonderful.
Mort?
You gotta do your morning stretches, Zachy, like this, see?
I
Bad.
Sorry.
Please lick
Okay,
the steering
so they're all...
Right, do we have beds now?
Why?
Yeah,
Aye.
I do.
you gotta
I have
limber up.
furnace, whoever yelled that. I do not
This
know
should be
where
a
you want to
fun,
place it.
unless more people accept becoming
alright.
around that.
In case the other one
Okay.
I think he's just placed one down, so maybe just have it as spare.
Aye.
Hey, John, go.
Oh, it's just...
Join in the
It's
jungle.
just here.
Did we have everyone?
Oh, yes.
No, we don't.
Okay, we
No.
have everyone then.
What, 16 people here?
We don't have Siggy. Where the hell is Siggy?
Where's
Do we
Siggy?
have Gretchen?
Yeah, I'm down
Hi,
here by
Gretchen.
the bilge. I'm at my station.
Is
Yeah.
is Sigmund asleep
Was-
in the cell over there? Because if he is, just grab him and
Okay.
move on.
Well, he doesn't like being dragged. If he does,
You
Yeah.
sure?
You don't
Did
like
he
being
say he
dragged.
was going to?
I
Did he
don't
say
know.
he
Do
was
we know if
gonna...
he's coming or not then?
There is a chair downstairs, yeah.
Honestly, I do not know.
I mean, if we're gonna come back anyway, I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, are you... Oh yeah, Sage is there.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mort and me, we are from here on out known as the Horny Police. Just because of Angel.
Sorry, what?
We are the Horny Police.
What?
I don't know if I
I
trust
don't
Mort to do
recognize your
that.
authority.
Is that
Listen.
for sale
You don't
not
have
painted
to
for anybody else?
recognize it.
It's
I didn't know you were
Speaking of-
British, John.
Painted.
Okay, let's have everybody on the port side. Those that are able to bosun on the starboard side.
I'm not doing it until you need help, but you are main bosun.
Okay.
I mean, you could also be
let's-
up here on the sails if, unless someone else does it.
Well, what I'm thinking of doing is saying have Sage down below with you. She can be on a cannon and hop off at any moment. And Freddy can be up top, because he's been bottom quite a bit. He can be top and work the sails when needed. That way.
Aye.
And Sage can do the sails from down below as well. If Freddy says, I can't at the moment, then Sage can go. And then if it's both sails, Sage, we want to get Siggy.
God damn it.
We want to get Siggy.
Awfully close.
Yeah,
Is someone able to grab him quickly, or is he waking up?
Yes.
Because if he's waking up, he can glide over.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
later.
So are we going to Theo's?
Yeah, we will do just to see how many he's got.
Sorry, go on.
Going to Uncle Theo's.
Right. So yes, Kelly, main bosun, Freddy, top deck bosun, and on a cannon, and Sage downstairs on a cannon and bosun. When
I should do a portrait of Theo, huh?
Let's have. Who wants to go below deck? Step on the starboard side.
I do.
You touched.
Come,
So that's three.
Come through.
Another 3 more cannons. Let's have. Oh, Nemo, you going? Hank, you're going. Okay. And who else would like to go? Oh, Johnny, you going? Okay. That's bottom deck sorted then. Go
I
grab the
mean, I
cannons,
live
everybody.
down here by now, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Aye.
Yeah, but
Aye.
you guys pay attention. You guys are good cannon shots. The larges aren't that very different, right? These
Hank, if you
larges?
want, you can
Same,
go top.
same,
I went
same.
top quite a bit.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit
The
slower
larges
with
are like
loading
mediums with
and
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, go, go.
yeah, they're mediums with a bigger
because
boop.
of
Okay, Nemo, are you on
Okay,
this one?
Hank,
I am on
come
this
up
one.
here.
Yeah.
Come stand up here with me a minute.
Or do you
Do-
want this one?
Just do stand on this side when you're not shooting. Oh wait, can you get on it?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
have.
open gun
sure your
ports just for a
cannons are
second,
loaded.
Captain. We're testing something.
Right, let's
Yeah.
have.
seems to be
Jackie, you
fine.
can be on this cannon there.
pretty long
Your
range.
viewpoint
Yeah,
on the
Jimmy.
largest down here,
Then
you can
Percival.
switch your
Then
viewpoint
Stunty,
from
and then
barrel
more
to left or right
Angel.
shoulder.
More. Angel, sorry. Angel, sorry. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired of all the
We
bullshit.
haven't left yet.
Fuck off. Mort,
Yeah.
you can be Kane's little
Mortars?
crotch goblin. You just stand right as close
I'm
as you
sorry,
possibly
you
can.
Just do that, and I am going to kill you. If you do that,
Uh,
I promise I'm going to
Captain,
kill
it's
you.
Captain's orders.
Do we have someone
It's
trained
okay.
in mortars?
This is my ship, which makes me the captain. So if you do what Skinner said, I will kill you.
Alright, utter chaos to everybody.
Okay, so we're sailing out with 15 crew tonight.
No, still 16 because we have Siggy.
Only counts as
Sailing
a
out with
small
one less
half.
crew tonight. Where the fuck did that little shit go?
Who's handling the
We're on
mortars?
Me and Hank. Me and Hank.
Okay. Do we have any medkits? Question.
I don't see him, but you know.
No, Nox hasn't been awake, so
There was a couple in that barrel.
They don't last long.
Ladies and
By the way,
gentlemen,
if you-
rename
if
your
you start
cannons.
to bleed at any point, this is going to be
There
your
are
own bloody
20
fault.
bandages in the food barrel.
No, medkits, not bandages.
I took armor since we didn't have an armor person, but
Very different, equally important.
Alright.
but yeah,
I haven't
Nemo,
really
if you're not
used
on
it-
the cannon,
used
please
the
do
skill.
stand on the right
Well,
here and left
Maybe
all
not
the ways.
equally important, but still
Yeah,
pretty
structure.
important.
Ja, kunnen ze staan.
We do what we can. We got enough supply.
How much did that actually hurt? Let me want to use that rifle.
I don't know, it was like, say a little good chunk of flesh.
Yeah, somebody stole my rifle.
Not
This is one
stole it.
that I
If
got
you
off
left
one
it
of the
inside the
borders.
smithy, after
Oh
you
no,
By the
this
repair
way-
is
it,
one from the.
Mr.
from
K,
the
you
other-
do understand
I don't know
that
which
there's
ship
only
was.
a Hartney police officer could let you
I quiet down just for a second so I can tell him. If you leave stuff inside the smithy on accident or any other around, I clean it up and I put it up top where it's back inside the weapons. So if you're missing anything, go look. Okay?
For
Thank
the
you.
bosuns, this ship is stocked with 147 repair kits.
Understood.
And
Callie?
for the gun deck cannoneer, set your cannon viewpoint now, before it's too late.
Fine.
Viewpoint?
Yeah, just look at different views and see what you like. And Callie asks that you stand beside the cannon whenever it's ducked in so she
No, I
can
don't like
repair.
that.
Everybody understand? Say a little tiny bit by it, not at the tip of it whenever they are
Yeah, I like
the
this
gun ports
better.
are closed because she cannot pass and she trips.
Aye.
First person view.
That's important for me to say too, because if I have to back her up and we're in a brawl and I have to sit there and repair really fast, if I smack you, don't take offense to it. I just want you the hell out of my way, you understand?
You might only hear a harder mummy.
So fix and knock out people. Gotcha.
Yeah. No
And
hard
if you
feelings,
see
still
your-
much love, just again, don't
If
use
you
that
see
moment.
your plank,
I fucking hate you, Mort.
your plank has been smacked by either of us, and then feel free to smack it. Otherwise, like it's okay if you smack leaking planks when you're not in a firefight, but also you shouldn't need to worry about that.
Okay, what she is
Focus on
saying,
the
she is so
cannons.
nice. She is so nice.
Where is he?
What
come?
she's saying is when we work together as a team,
some
we have just
fucking
as many
patience.
kits so that we understand how to brawl together or work together. If we have extra, you know, that are repairing, then that puts a damper on what we have to do in a bench. It does challenge us, but only step up if we ask, okay?
No,
Indubitably.
Thank you, Sage.
Okay. Welcome.
But this would
You're
be
doing
so
great.
relaxed for me.
What's that, John?
Nice
That
neat.
will be relaxed for me.
Jesus Christ.
Oof, it's hot.
It
By
is
the way,
hot.
you can close the gun
Don't
ports now. I
hit,
think
don't,
everybody's set
just
his
don't
cannons.
hit me for a minute.
I'm getting spoiled.
Wouldn't it
I'm
be really nice if we had grates
Still
going down
nice
here
neat
so we'd have a
kids.
little sunlight coming through?
What?
Nemo
Nice
needs to be
thinking.
watered like a plant and sunlight, you know? He lived too long in the desert.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus
Look away
Christ.
from me.
My fingernails smell.
Excuse you.
Ah, Mort!
Mort, stop it.
More's not.
Do it! It's hot. It's hot.
That's what Mort sounds like to me.
I 100% thought that was Mort. I'm not joking.
I thought so too.
Hey, Captain!
Hey, Captain!
Hey, Captain!
For fuck's sake.
Hey,
More.
Captain!
twin.
A juicy, juicy feet, Captain!
Josie, Josie, feed Captain!
This is one of them enough.
Can I
Dinner is
change my mind?
infected.
Can I change my mind?
Can I sell Captain?
Can I sell Captain?
Excuse you?
Listen, Mort being the horny police is hilarious and ironic.
Still waiting
to...
on.
Yes, yes. Yes, we are.
I'm taking a dip.
He's fine.
So we good yet? Where's Sigmund?
I wanted it done in my
Patience.
hair, but I don't know how. I'm not good with
Look,
pain.
there he is.
Here's a Ziggy.
Hey on, Kelly's not back on the ship.
I am, Is Sam back on?
I thought you said I am, I hum then. I don't say that you smell.
Take a cold dip.
Fuck.
Jackie.
What?
No, if I hear you fucking munching on Chris anymore, I am gonna fucking shove them where the sun don't shine, Jackie.
Oh, you mean like this?
Stunty. Hello.
In my ears.
Alright.
It's, you know,
We're on the
if
water.
all the people, if you would think Jackie would understand, and it's triggering my ADHD.
I just make me
Your
more
ads?
hungry.
It just makes
Your
you,
what?
you know, his ads. You know his ads. He knows how to do math.
My ads. Who did that? If we do go across 2 ships, she's on yours.
More as glows on.
Oh, look at this. This fortune is actually quite accurate. Judge one not by his charms, but
You
by
go
his
by
actions.
Madame Mimsby?
Doesn't wear clothes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna murder you
Fucking
too.
That
Please
lady
stop.
is kind of.
I'm gonna
She's
murder
a
you.
little
I did that
hyper or
just for
something,
you,
huh?
Skiller. There you go.
But it's
Peanut
not
butter
just me.
jelly
though.
is
You-
the word.
You're pissed, right? That's it. Fucking.
Skinner,
Is
Skinner.
anyone? Yes. No, it's not that. That's that.
Is this going
That
to be the
doesn't really.
ship mutiny of
Just get the order,
1725?
Skinner, I got you.
I need to find an old friend of mine and just say sausages. Hey, so more. I'll tell you a little bit something. When I say sausages, knock him the fuck out. Sausages.
I got
No.
them.
No. No. No.
So, Kane, how does it feel to have a crotch goblin?
Do you want to get
Run,
shot
Bart.
again?
I think it's the perfect duo, honestly. You know?
No.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Fucking.
Hi.
Do like a kiss.
I'm gonna shoot you, Jackie. Stop
Jackie.
it.
Oh my god.
Jackie.
Guys, please.
Everyone calm down. Jesus Christ.
Ay.
What? I stopped. Why did you shoot me
So,
first?
let's just say this way.
Wow.
If you get
Because you
scarred
hit me.
because you start shit and you whine about it, I'm putting you in a bad gauge, okay? You be bad.
Mhm.
I appreciate all the violence, but let's hold it for the Navy.
Yeah, exactly.
These cannons
Yeah.
are perfect for sitting on, if anything.
He's taken a very long time to wake up.
If you know what I mean.
Right, let me just close down. I don't want to go through the shimmer and then go
Considering I
flying
had
off the
3
ship.
people knocking me the fuck out, you
okay.
wonder why I took so long to wake up, you shit.
Oh, don't
Why a
fucking.
resilient person?
Yeah, don't do it again. That fucking noise. I will keep saying it, and they will keep knocking you the fuck out. Do you understand, Kat?
Then it'll be you guys that suffer.
Doodle
No, because I'll just take the helm. You shit.
I was going to say I just.
Shimmer. All right.
And after pulling the plank, I rebuilt him a second in your man.
I think I can translate this for you, Gain. Ready? I think you need to keep waking up because they want you to wake up. They like you. This is how they say I love you. You know, how are you supposed to train a crew that is deadly and vicious if they can't be deadly and vicious to you? They are doing
This
love
wall's been
taps on you.
fixed.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yes, Jackie,
When
that down there is not for everybody to
When
eat.
I
Yeah,
say
just believe what
sausage, it
Sage
just
said.
means they're just beating you with love.
Jan has a chair? I want a chair. That looks
I
comfy.
like being in the cage. Hey, I wanted to stay in there.
I carry a pocket chair, yeah?
Gonna sit on your lap.
No. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you
Oh
with
my
something
god.
very,
Especially
that's
that
right.
kind of
I'm
sitting.
used to that.
No, no, no.
Horny, he's horny again.
That's the wrong thing.
Basically,
I meant this thing.
you can relax. See,
Yeah,
you
I
can
did
get
too.
the,
Oh,
What
this.
did you think I meant? Yeah, you don't think I get shot a
Get
lot?
out of my chair.
I wasn't talking to you. I was on you.
Just so you, crew, just so you know, what might happen.
Give me my chair back. John.
What might happen is we're going to see how many crew Theo's got. Remember, their waters have been a bit red walled, so they may not have enough. So we may end up sending some over onto their ship, like they normally do to us. So we'll see how it goes.
I'll volunteer. If you look
The
at
only chair on this ship is down there, and that's where it stays.
We'll see what happens. Because it depends on how much crew they are low. Depends on.
He's
if we
trying
go
to
back
explain
and get
something. If you whine one more time about your pocket chair, I'm going to put you in bad gauge. You understand?
You just interrupted him to say that.
I know,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
fine.
not the point.
That's fine.
You know.
Right. Right. What I was saying was, depending on the situation, depends on what crew goes where, depends on if we go back and get our own interceptor and then sell 2 interceptors, or we sell this and they sell their interceptor. One way or another. We'll figure it out.
Everybody's saying
Hi,
this
Captain.
over here to make some of their crew cringe there. I mean, yeah.
Captain, I do need a new set of pants. I shed the last one.
Yeah, dear God.
Did you hang off
What
the
did you
side to wash your ass? Guys, I do not want to smell you when you run by. Okay?
Give him some brown dye. He'll be alright.
There's a reason why I always sit on Kane's steering wheel after I shed. Just to stir a little bit of me with it.
I promise you one day you are going to die a very painful death.
Yeah, from hemorrhoids. Not a joke.
Yes.
Can hemorrhoids actually kill you,
Oh,
do you think?
Wait, now I know why there's no chair in the captain quarter anymore, because Jan got it.
Like,
No, I
could
made
see
it
If it
myself.
gets infected or...
I've had it like on 3 ships already.
Yeah,
That's
we already
great,
went through this. This ship had nothing but cannons and cannons.
I've never had one. I hope I never get one. But I don't think it's a choice, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Voyage with this ship.
you guys give him a lot of shit for these larges, but we have fun on an Indian man. Come on, let's see what he can
That's
do
because
on
they
this
work on
bridge.
an Indian man.
I don't know what's wrong with large as hell. It's lovely.
The base
Will?
there.
Say nothing.
I know, right the day.
They're good for trades, but not good for extended brawls.
By the way,
Let's just let him show us. Maybe
Captain,
he's got a different way.
I was
liked
just
the
a little bit
sailing
out to
style. You did last
Where
time.
are we
Kate.
going?
What is the password?
I'm always going to be better with the bigger ships.
Get prepared
You
to
little
Moist.
bitch.
Fire the mortars.
Moist!
Little dick.
Pocket
Oh,
pussy.
little dick. Let us in there,
Fire the
little
mortars
dick.
in
Is that right?
3, 2, 1, fire.
Poke the balloon.
Exactly, Octoblood, wonderful. Come in.
Oh, I thought it was pocket pussy.
The lead of
Oh,
mortar
Jesus
fire is
Christ.
fire.
That's
on
just
fire.
rude.
It's
Your ship
fine.
is
That how you
burning.
doing?
Oh, there's no water on this.
Don't need it.
By the
The
way,
ship's smoking.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, there won't be any water in that
Good
side of the
afternoon-
mast.
Good evening, Canubis.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyone has some hide pants for
I
me?
get
I
that.
shed this one.
Oh dear God.
Jesus
Just throw
Christ.
them in the water and clean it that way.
Him out of this.
Mm.
Don't
Captain.
No, don't go sailing into their docks now, like ramming it.
You know, I'm going to do that just because you told me not to.
Can I be heard or...
today.
Oh yeah, go
I
ahead,
look
Kelly.
stupid to them anyway.
Yourselves.
I was out and about yesterday, and Scamper Bay had a sloop with 2 people patrolling our grid. Stopped me, or well, I was stopped, and they came over to see if everything was all right, and asking me all questions where I lived and stuff.
No, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I told them I told them I was working with the Black Ants, and so they said they would definitely come visit. So, yeah, be ready for that.
Good.
Stop you.
No, this is good. The remaining people that understand who Black Hands are, that's me and Jimmy. So you will be around that port a little bit more to sell that front. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I was diving, and when I came up, they came by my ship just asking me if everything was okay. And I know that. I mean,
go tell Theo how many we got.
I was all very just like,
Tell them that we're not necessarily sailing this ship as well.
so happy to see
Yeah,
such brave fellas patrolling.
Yeah, hello.
Good question.
Yeah, not bad.
Debatable.
Well, Mrs. Z.
Fucking nightmare.
How's it going, Miss Gretchen?
Fantastic. It's good
Position.
to see you. It's good to see you.
Good day, Angel. Oh, I might have a favor for you, Miss Gretchen.
Oh, okay.
That is a lovely dress.
I need a very pretty mermaid scale tattoo. Just a single scale.
Do we have?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
aye,
question,
aye.
okay.
We can
It's
work
really
on
nice.
that. Aye.
Put your
Goes well
stick
with the
away.
hat.
How's it going, Siggy?
Doing good.
Hmm?
You doing good?
Wonderful.
Nice.
I'll have to feather you down with my brush briefly so I can remember everything you have on you. Is that okay?
Hi. I was thinking maybe nestling it right by my collarbone in the center.
Aye, aye.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah.
Octobloom.
Dave, you got any ale for me?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Some cocaine, maybe?
Is everyone all right? Everyone just seems, very quiet. Normally you lot don't shut up like,
Okay, I'll be able to work on that the next day. I should have it ready by tomorrow, I would say.
Okay, thank you so much.
Aye.
Yeah, I know
What's this for?
we've been staring at a red wall over this way for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another.
Yeah, it keeps the Aussies locked in,
Oh, shut the fuck.
That's why we've, just in case, that's why we've literally grabbed everybody that was running around.
Yay, more drugs.
Oh no. Hey Skinny, you wanna see Theo von Penguinton?
And
Wait, what?
Uncle
She's
Bobby
right?
P.
Yeah, and Bobby and Guy P. What do you wanna call it? Great.
Who's shooting?
They probably found the penguin. From the sound of it.
Oh, that was for me.
Greg.
Oh, yeah, but it's for me. Because they find it funny when
Hey.
I take it.
I got one of those.
Thank you.
You giving him all the drugs? What's this?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Boing, boing.
Aye, aye. Look at them lads bouncing off the walls.
I just want to kill someone.
Mrs. Bean or Mr. Ang, does any of you have some hide pants for...
I think that's a no. None of them when you want to talk to you more.
I would say I have
No,
pants
that
for
makes
you,
you
but
cry
I'm
and
currently
getting shot
wearing no
doesn't.
pants.
Oh.
Because I'm wearing a dress.
How have you
And
been,
I'm not
Zisha?
wearing it.
Pretty good.
Yeah?
How have things been on the seas?
Quiet.
Yeah, you said the word.
I'm not superstitious.
Drugs? That was the word?
Drugs?
No, he said the
You're
key
just, you're not superstitious, but you're just suspicious.
Oh,
Don't be
the magic
suspicious.
word, moist pussy.
What the heck? I
Meow?
just
Oh
woke
my
up on that.
God.
And am I?
Not here, so you're right.
Hello, Missy.
Hi.
Hey, sorry.
I need to
Hey,
switch
hey,
out
Jake.
Okay,
a
no, you
full
know what's
water
going to
barrel
happen now?
with
You
somebody.
know what's going to happen?
Please. You
You
have
know
one on
what's
your dog?
This way.
canonically going to happen now, John?
Where you go?
My
Where'd you
last
go?
ship is going to be what
What
you
is that?
just fucking said, and I will sink on that. I will fucking
The
die.
moist pussy?
Can I just say, like, John, what is with you and the Iron Grip family that have the thing of stepping on every single fucking eggshell and pissing people off? You know, you're lucky that fucking Bobby ain't here, because he would probably shoot you for saying that word. Again, I'm actually surprised Kane
He's
isn't.
saying the other word, to be fair.
Well, the V stands for villain, so that's why.
You talking about moist and pussy?
Oh my god.
I swear, right? If one more person says that word, I will die tonight. I promise.
I see nothing
You know
wrong
what?
with that
Of a heart
word.
attack or an erection, King?
I will find a way.
That word
Which
means
word?
nothing else. That word means nothing else than a kiss on the cheek in German, so I don't see anything wrong with that.
Sorry, which word?
No.
Skinner.
Pussy.
Yeah, so basically what
Okay,
John's
I'm
saying,
dying.
Kane, he wants to kiss you
Yeah.
on the cheek and make you moist.
I'm gonna
Too
die
much
tonight.
Why is your head on fire?
It's gonna happen.
Because I had some drugs.
Me too, but is my head on fire?
He took the... No, he
No,
took the
I'm a
alcohol
unicorn.
one, that's why.
I see a lot of crazy shit.
He's a pink fluffy unicorn dancing
Are
on
you
rainbows.
taking that gumdrop or that purple one that Did Rachel give it to you?
Yes. Yes, I
I
am.
like that one.
It's
No,
very
I like the one
colorful.
that Skinner took. That's my favorite. The Umbral
Yeah,
Fire.
you should really.
Thank you.
You should see what
We
happens
had-
when you combine this one with every other one you've got and just let somebody
Which-
completely trip.
Which one did
No,
you
no,
drink?
unless you want to
So-
have a fucking spasm attack, don't do that shit.
So
Oh, no,
best
no,
way
that's
to
fine.
take this?
We had Skinner sailing on sour drop. So, yeah.
I'd like some drugs if you're giving them out.
Which one did you get, Skinner?
Hang on, I'm just waiting for the other one. I'll take both at the same.
Have
Okay.
you ever actually tried any of those drugs yet?
This one is pretty good to date. It's called sour drop.
Oh, shit.
Kick it
Skinner,
at
Sarah,
night
for the
underneath
love of
the
God.
northern lights. It's pretty awesome. I do it whenever I go gather flint.
I don't think I'm gonna get to try any of these because everyone keeps taking them. Look at this.
Here,
Your
trade with me
edits.
right now. I could put this in your hand.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
that one. Hey, right behind you,
Jesus
Kate.
fucking Christ, look
Right,
at
right behind you, Kate.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one did you
That's
grab?
great that you're offering it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I do not want it right now. But
Alright.
You need to
you should do
have
that under the
um,
Northern Lights.
You need to have the soul skin and the Oh my god, it's worse when somebody else. When I'm having this one, somebody else has the umbrella.
I don't feel any different.
Your
Have you
head is
taken
on
both?
fire.
You don't feel like
Yeah.
your
Have you
head's
taken
on
both?
fire?
Good news, Captain.
I mean, I'm
Have
usually
you
pretty
taken-
hot headed,
I got
so
myself some fresh pans.
Have you taken both?
Whee!
yeah. Only this one, the sour drop.
Don't mix the three of them unless you want to have a seizure.
That's
We
awesome.
can mix drugs.
Sure, go on, do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you drug addicts.
Hey. Oh, there's Thea. He's
Hello.
awake.
Andrew, can you make ice pops?
Tired, but yeah, I'm awake.
Hello.
I got a lot of crew. I don't know if
That's
you want to.
funny.
Yes.
Can you make
Gonna
ice
do
pops?
away.
into.
Yes, I'm
What's
into
that,
it.
Siggy?
You look
Can you
funny.
make me one, please?
I'm tired as shit.
A second.
Oh,
Should we quickly have a quick chat there? I think Kane wants to have a chat.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can do that. So it was a quick chat. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, where we going?
I don't know. Kane, where you going?
I don't know where I'm going. I can barely see.
Hey, Rooster, when I'm sitting down, I'm almost the same height as you.
Fire on.
Where's Mr. Theo?
You know, that's what the borders should do. They should fire of umbrage and then just go ham. Go on the ship and be like, ah! Hell out
If
of
only the
Navy.
color would be like a normal fire, then the Navy would go ham.
Hamburger.
Ham sandwich.
And beans.
Ham toast.
Moon's over my hammy. That's a Denny's dish.
Bammy wham.
By the way, moon's over my hammy.
Ding dong.
What are we waiting for?
For them to be done talking.
Aye.
And for Angel to take Dave to his room.
You've had that before?
Huh?
You,
Symphora,
you
welcome
seem
in.
very interested in my personal life, John. Why is that?
Yeah, I think it's like
Me are now the honey put.
it's like 2 sunny side eggs and like a ham steak or something with some potatoes. It's a pretty good little breakfast. I'm down with it.
With me?
I better leave my doors locked.
I don't know. You seem very interested in what goes on in my bed.
Bed bug.
Which
Ew.
one of the beds in your house that I had to place down?
They're one bed, just a big one.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna back to the
There,
ship.
Triple double bed.
there assumes plural.
Back in the 90s, when I was a teenager, me and all my friends would go to Denny's, you know, because it's open 24 hours. So we'd go up in there, get a couple pots of coffee, smoke some cigarettes, chill out, hang out, you know, play D&D. I think we brought D&D in there one time. We're just playing it on one of the tables. How's pirate life? Pretty good. We're getting ready to sail out. Go see if we can get into some shenanigans. Some pirate shenanigans.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Bless you.
How many onions? 3 onions.
Hey, Rooster.
Too many. It's too many onions. 3 small onions.
Rooster. Psst. Rooster.
Rooster.
Chicken nuggies.
He's sleeping on his feet. It happens.
There's a lot of horses down there. Do you think they ride all those horses around all the time?
What are they talking so long?
Yeah, they need to talk faster, hey Dick.
Someone needs to run into the group really well and then run back over.
Well,
What are you sipping on?
Just saying.
chocolate. No one's there.
Let's see something here. I got Z's tattoo. She wants a mermaid scale in the middle on her collarbone. So let's take a look here. What she's got. Oh, she's got a lot. Okay, a mermaid scale in the middle on her collarbone. Yeah, I could do that. I could get something like that. We'll take a look around while we're sailing. See if we can come up with something
Or the
real
juice,
cool.
and then you pour it with sriracha and a little bit of mayo.
I found I did a mermaid
little
scale leg
dressing and- oh my
for
God,
one
the
of my
spice
buddies,
is so
one of my
good.
friends. She wanted a whole leg sleeve
Love
of
spicy
mermaid
food.
scales. They came out pretty good.
Yeah, that's the sound I might too.
Hey, Kenzov.
You know, it really looks like
They do use them. Word, word. Yeah. Right now on this character, I don't have any personal animals.
Some chocolate milk.
But I
maybe.
do want a tiger.
Oh shit.
I've been looking for a tiger.
If you feed a cow chocolate, does it turn into chocolate milk?
Oh no, but I think it makes it a little sweeter.
I agree.
Well,
You
I've
know,
only
if
got
you
about a
feed
week
pork,
left.
Like walnuts, you know, when you go, eat them and everything, it's so good. Different taste.
Next week, I got a EverQuest server launching. And so I'll probably be switching to that game.
I think I'm allergic to anything.
Good old EverQuest,
still
1999 MMO. It's pretty old.
it's raining.
Good
I'm
observation.
Thank you, Dick.
Great observation. Wonderful
Yeah,
job.
Thank you, Mr. Well, I know, I'm just pretty good.
Right. That's why you're single.
No.
Now I'm wet, not the good kind of wet.
Well, you know, I've come across, apparently there's some ladies in the seas that have this, what is it called? The nightstick friend or something? That they, cuddle with when they feel alone? Yeah. I hear that's a good thing.
Bed buddy.
Sounds uncomfortable.
What are you
Comes in
talking
different colors.
about?
Yeah, Wendy was
It's
trying to
cold.
whack me with hers. It was kind of weird. Like, oh.
Listen, if anyone in our company feels alone, I'm there.
There you go. You can snuggle up with Angel.
Why are you always standing?
I just mentioned
to a
loneliness.
sticky
Why
chair?
do you have to make it horny?
Right after we were saying stuff about bedtime buddies.
Listen, I'm a great listener. Okay?
Right.
Said every
It's
lady
true.
ever.
Right. That doesn't exist.
I bet you're the type of person about the pillow, too.
You trying to find out, Rooster, or what?
Oh no, maybe if you get initiated to the boys' house.
Initiated into the frat.
Frat, yeah.
Oh god.
I met Rooster a few seasons ago on Shipwreck RP, I believe it was.
Surprisingly, no.
I'm chilly, but that's bad.
Is Dick okay? Am I the only one seeing him running in place? You okay, Dick? What's going on?
No, it's just real slippery.
Yeah. I believe he's doing the running man.
Oh boy.
New dance movie invented.
The walking man.
Just up now, ain't you?
That's the gentleman.
What?
Oh, there he is.
He didn't
Hi.
even realize what was happening.
Why are you always standing next
And
to
he's
a
gone.
very sticky chair?
He's why sticky. Half man, half host.
Hang.
God damn it. So what's the hold up?
Meetings.
Too many.
Edward, my toilet needs cleaning, by the way.
Shut up, Dan.
Oh yeah, chamber boy.
Oh god, what?
So when you take someone with take him upside down, you put him in the toilet and you flash a couple.
Talking about fish and chips.
Yeah, that's Edward. He's the chamber boy.
Shut the fuck up, Bruce.
Morning, Dave.
Morning, Archie.
Divorce you, I can remarry you.
Ow!
Wait, never
I'm
mind.
already married, Bruce.
You want to get married? Never mind.
I'm already married.
Okay, this time.
What?
I need to marry this time. What poor unsuspecting.
Why are you hitting me?
Same person.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
We were
slip
sitting
of
on
the
a turtle
finger.
together.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll give you. Never mind.
You'll give me a slip of your finger? Oh, slip of the finger
Whoa.
again.
Sorry. I blame Dave. Dave.
Bruce is getting
No,
crazy off that chocolate milk.
Yeah, what the put in my chocolate milk?
You know I don't get it. I don't need crazy, as you know that. All ladies are crazy.
I'm not
Only
crazy.
slightly.
Well, that feels awfully comfortable.
Now we know where you
Speaking
get
of
that
crazy,
in
look.
school, Dave.
Siggy, look, where you dressed like Rachel, look, she's dressed like that.
Got some water. Use the restroom. I'm all refreshed.
Don't look anything alike except maybe the
So-
mask.
Ready to go.
Well, it's these glasses, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wish I could partake in the shenanigans tonight, but I'd be asleep for most of it. Dead weight on the
Wow.
ship. I know.
Aye,
Yeah, then. You're just taking Co's place then.
The witching hour. I'd forced to sleep soon. Can't help it.
Dare you?
I know.
Forget the
But
Yes or no?
Sorry?
yeah, shuffle your leg.
Yes or no?
Forget the shuffle.
Alright, here comes the captains.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's Dave. Dave, get in.
Dave,
See
we
what
might
they
have
got.
to have a word with you.
Plan for
I
us.
didn't do it, it was...
It hurt.
We know, but we still
No,
come
no.
work, talk with you.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive
have-
today.
Let's come a little bit further away.
Wooden
Knuckles, okay?
They're gonna eat.
It still
I think
hurts.
they just
I
wanted
thought
a
they were
slice
coming.
of his cake.
It's not
It's
good.
getting questioned by the horny police.
He doesn't
Got a
need
little
it all.
bit
He's
of
got
booty.
a lot.
A little bit of pirate
We
booty.
like our full amount of Dave, not like partial Dave.
That's
Then he'd
Man,
be
the
just
water
Dave
has been
Dave.
tasting very
Instead of Dave
chlorine
Dave.
lately.
Where's a fight? I'm
Dave, duh.
bored.
Turn this good. We're gonna start getting.
Chlorine. I hate that.
Yep, yep.
Chlorinated is the word, isn't it?
You guys have anyone with you that can me to ride a wolf at all?
I cannot ride a wolf. Why?
I need to get the book to ride wolves, but I haven't gone out and got it yet.
Can someone find Kane and tell him to shut the fuck up so we can go?
I know.
Don't tell him I
It's
said
not
that.
Kane that's. It's not Kane that's the talker. It's fucking Skinner. All right.
Oh my god, you hear those pops, dude? Like some water bottle in the background just going nuts.
8.
Do you want to accomplish?
This here.
It's all good
Yeah.
now. It's been resolved.
I
Payment
think it's
of
still
fee.
here.
Which
You
one?
know,
You wanna grab a wooden sword for an impromptu basic lesson?
Yeah.
I'll leave
Sure.
the big chicken man
We
for
keep
another
hitting
time.
on married women.
I can find one.
Who is he trying to marry?
Wait, what?
Thought you're marrying Jackie.
Wait.
You was the-
Oh?
Oh.
You were going to marry Jackie, right?
Oh, he's in love with Wendy now.
Yeah. And
You're a
it's
fucking
married
duck.
Oh, I see,
See-
how it is. I'm not good
You're
enough.
going to
All
break
right,
her
good to
heart.
know.
That was kind of mean to say, Mr. Roosty.
Yeah, it didn't say he wasn't in love with you, but you know his ex-wife showed up as well or something, right? So he's...
Oh yeah, love show. I forgot. Every day
Ruthless
I keep
Minovia.
forgetting that she showed up. No, I never said I was in love with Wendy. That was Kai's ploy because I said he was in love with Knox.
Did they eat your cake, Dave? Is all your cake?
Now he's in love with
Really?
the raccoon lady.
Oh, now they're coming back.
Sort of
Okay.
Another
I
kind
have
of
to
lady.
wait
That's
for
not a
next time.
That's not a
Yeah.
raccoon lady. It's 5 raccoons.
The
and a
moment
lady.
I
told you that the
was
spirit,
about to do something, they
secretary
came
lady
back.
came by before you came back. She gave me something that I was supposed to give to you, but I forgot.
Oh, ringing in my head.
Ah, nice. Fine. Go in here.
Right. Okay. Budgie Smoke. Sorry, we're just having a little chat about some things. How many
Budgie
budgie
buggers.
smugglers are staying here? Fucking hell! I'm so tired. I apologize.
Smudgy
anyone
buggers. That's
say,
fucking
fuck
brilliant.
off, skinny little shit. I can't remember what to say. Is anyone going to sleep from our crew? The next like hour or so. Yeah.
Yes,
Dick as
now.
well.
If you would have left
Okay,
an hour ago, I would be on the ship.
Yeah,
but
I know,
no,
I
no,
know, I
no,
know, I know. Okay, well, if you're going to sleep, go to sleep. If not, let's get on the debatable. I think we're going to have to sail off 2 different directions tonight because we've got a lot of crew away. We're only going to go for like an hour or so.
Violet's waking up in
Or
about 10
13,
minutes.
right?
Well,
it'll be
when
14.
Violet awakes, we're 14, but they're 17. And that's a lot.
Yeah, we've got one.
There's always the human.
Yeah, but then you'd only have 8 of us, and I think 14 want to go out. We'll just split tonight. I'm gonna go through the freeze, as always. So I don't know if you want to go through the freeze too, or what you're gonna do. But if we meet on the seas, then we meet on the seas, and we'll sink whoever the fuck we meet. But yeah, what do you want to do?
Or you could eat 3 people.
As you've already said, Skinner, it's too much. It's a lot too much.
It is. It is way. We got way too many. It's like we're just a little bit short just to take 2. We're close to being able to take 2 brigs out ourselves. Really, we just needed.
It's a shame.
few
We
more
normally
crew.
would have enough, but with me being as tired as I am, and I had to get kicked in the bollocks, so now I'm laid awake and fucking everything else. It's just a bit of a shitter. I won't be around tomorrow, so whoever wants, if you want to take 2 of your captains and supplement whatever you're doing with the rest of my crew, you could do that. Or Bobby,
Yeah, it depends on
if, or Frenchie,
it depends.
or
If you've
Ang,
got,
or whoever.
yeah, it depends on if you've got a captain that wants to sail tomorrow alongside me. That's fine. And if not, then we'll grab whatever crew, and then both me and Kane will sail tomorrow.
I mean, the other thing is, we'll
we'll get the cruise out either
hours
way.
I can sail, but I could get a nightmare at any second.
Yeah.
Like
And then you'll have to drop it, and then puts people in a weird position.
Which is kind of the
forced
same
to sail.
tonight. So that's why I want to have a quick sail tonight, because taking away. Yeah. So there's that.
How many do we have? Too many.
32.
Of?
That's fine. It's
25.
not fine.
7.
5, 6.
Of max.
So I said that's fine.
That's pushing it though.
Yeah.
I saw some other people have like 42. Maybe is it 42 one?
More it depends on like the time of day and 32. Stuff, and
Looks like you're getting more crew, Theo. To be honest.
Well, that's fine if we're splitting up.
There's 2 going to sleep. I want to make it quick because our crew's going to fucking fall asleep in a minute. So let's just. My crew just get on the debatable. Let's see what we got.
Edwards, get my wife.
So just get on the debatable, please, guys. We'll see
You
what
get your own wife.
Jesus.
Well, okay.
How many can your
and-
debatable take? 14, isn't it?
14. But...
Hurry up. Climb the ladder. God damn it.
I made it.
So what's up?
They're coming. They're just being really slow.
Were you talking with Theo? Were you with him or?
Yeah. So they're gonna sail a different path of us because total we have too many people. But he's trying to get his crew together to see exactly how many he has right now.
Were they just clearing the air a bit, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Did it go all right, you think?
companies and all that good stuff. Theo wasn't aware that he was being as commanding instead of requesting of Skinner to do certain things. Basically, we need open communication more.
Pirate didn't understand that he was dictating things. Shocking.
Like, surely, like he realized when he was, you know, calling the shots in our waters, letting them go.
Whichever the next two that get on. Rest of you go skin up.
That also, like, if we're sailing together, whoever red flares first begins the initiation. Like, they dictate how that
I just need
incident
two more
goes.
from mine. The rest
How
of them will
that
go with you.
I don't know the word.
They set the pace.
Encounter. They dictate how the encounter goes because they were first to initiate it. That was one of the things as well. We talked about that.
Good. Good. Probably need it. But we were really bored meanwhile, though.
Oh yeah, as I was trying to rush them. They wanted to beat around the bush, so I picked up the bush for them.
Good.
Bush picker.
Literally. Hey, I didn't say who.
Sorry, Freddy. What were you saying?
Come on, Angel. I will tell you fully what I mean. What I mean is sometimes we don't know, right? But we know we can't get involved because of technicalities. So we are Skinner knows what to do if there's two ships and what he has to do. Either we run or we defend as we run. So it is what it is. But we're not going to have one ship. He said we were going to get another one. We have enough people to split into two. They go in one direction, we go in the other. That is the way it has to be, and it's fine. That just means that we learn how to sail as a crew together.
Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone's staying awake for an hour.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
I prefer that we this crew.
You should have.
It's gonna fall asleep.
No, yeah, I think you should have another 3. 3 or 4 you're gonna have.
Why are Skinner and Theo always shouting?
Alright, good. Alright. Just let.
Is the only Theo
Did
that's
he?
always
What was
shouting?
it?
There you
Hang on,
are.
Dave. We lost Dave.
If you want a
No, I
ship
think he's
coming
going to
in,
grab some.
you literally got a ship coming in there.
It just crashed into the island, that ship. Whose ship was that?
Right, Kane, we're going to go get our interceptors.
Tired.
Okay.
Good luck.
See?
Do his will. Hey.
We don't have an interceptor with a large
It's
Wait.
gonna be horrible sailing up
What we'll do, let him.
I don't like it.
We should head 3 or 4 of his crew.
don't have an interceptor with large cannons yet, do I?
Well, Elise is here.
Yes. Yeah, what? I think the pot is got larger.
Gun deck on the pot is largest, and the 2 extra on the front on the pot rows are largest.
I mean, do we want to change the rest of them then to that as well?
Hang on, slow down. Let him get him on the actual ship first. Oh, have we just had an overboard? Rigel! Overboard. Close yourself.
Top medium, we can use heated shot.
Okay, make the decision of what 2 ships you guys are going to sail to make the announcement.
We need to stop by again. We need to stop by again, just on the way back out with the interceptor, see if there's any more crew that is potentially waking up, because yeah, doesn't want them left doing nothing.
We're putting so much into the pre-sale, so much time.
First of all, I mean, I'm sorry, what's your Angels, listen. I'm sorry. I understand, but sometimes it happens.
The reason why there's so much time into this one, Angel, literally when we sailed out, is when they woke up. They've been forced to sleep all fucking day. There's been no planning.
Terrible.
This had to be the planning. This is why Dick wasn't complaining at us. He was complaining the fact that they've only just woken up. It's been shit, isn't it, Rachel? You've been all forced to sleep all day.
Yeah, screw you, gravity. You ain't shit.
We're not stopping if you fall overboard.
Hello.
Can't believe you've done this.
Are you going to be lower deck? Was that a nod? Are you
Turtle.
nodding at me?
Look at that ship. It's a turtle.
Alright, well, we use
What
our
the hell is
voices
this
on
ship?
this ship. Well, you understand? You gotta be loud and proud, you understand?
Are we
That
not?
would be, that's probably said.
No,
There you go.
we're just getting the other ships.
Oh yeah,
Say,
there's
was there
probably
any open
Cedric
cannons?
sailing that people ship, the lady ship.
Oh yeah, Kai said something about ladies' night with wooden training flare.
This one's not
why?
named, I'm not sure. This one's not named.
I don't know that
Ladies'
happened.
night.
I shaved my beard so I can dress up and sneak in there.
That one's named.
Ladies'
I would
night.
be for it.
And everything's alright.
I would say that this one right here might be open.
No, so I can
Ladies'
catch
night.
Kai on the naughty stuff. I have to be
Alrighty.
Well, we're changing ships
Hey,
anyway.
I would,
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
would
right.
say don't sell this all the way into the bay. Just sell it somewhere, and then we just run to the other ships and get going. Thanks.
Over the rainbow.
Did you announce what ships that those were going to be?
Likely the pot
No, no.
roast and the mixed grill. Or the char grill.
Yes, the char grilled
Okay.
and the pot roast will be the ones that'll be going out.
Okay, so who is selling who?
I'll be selling the char grilled. And
Okay.
you'll be selling the pot roast because
How are we
it's
splitting the
got-
crew?
So I will have. I need a bosun, and he will need a bosun.
This is what we do in this situation, Gally. You go with Gain, I go with Skinner. Okay?
Sounds good to me. Okay, and then are you up for sailing 2 brigs? Yes, Kane.
I mean, I want to say my Indy one, but we're adamant on sailing the 2 braids.
I'll put it to a vote. I'm gonna go there
I
below.
don't
I'm gonna
mind. I
call
don't
it.
mind either
No,
way.
no,
Either
you put
one's
it
pretty
to a
fun.
vote, Kane.
But
You put it to a
I
vote.
hate the.
No, I think that you
bar
guys
shot.
should sell together to hone on how
yeah,
you sell
that's true.
together.
Yeah.
And I think that Gally and I need to get used to captains. I realize you like your Indian men, but sometimes your bosuns need to put their foot down and say, no. Need to train together better on there. Because it's a
She
lot
doesn't
of
wanna
shit to
repair the
fix.
Indian men.
If Gally and
I
I
don't
are
blame her.
bosuning together, and John too on an Indian man, we have to learn how. Because I tell you
It's
what,
like
I do not know an Indian
64
man that
planks
well.
or something like that on the
And
Indian
if we
men.
sink because I don't know it very well, then I will feel very bad for you guys' lives.
I put it easy for you. The India Man has 6 planks in total that have less splinters than the rest, which are the keel and the 2 above on the aft, and the 2 keel planks. The rest have normal health. Those 6 are the weakest planks.
So it's on crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. I get it. Okay. So it's not tough, you know? It's kind of like Brawler, but, you know, it's all a different way.
Yeah, basically you would need 1 and a backup bosun for the bottom and 2 split up on the top, since you have the higher aft.
Okay.
Right, let's if we're going to sell 2 ships, like so, let's have all the crew down here apart from Sage and Kelly. Sage, if you stand on the port side, Kelly stand on the starboard. Everyone else come back here, come up behind the helm. Everyone else come stand up behind it. Wonderful.
Stunty on
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Stunty, Jimmy,
come on.
Jackie.
Come up here to the helm.
Come over here. Stand over here. You
Come on, guys.
Yeah, everyone else come stand behind me. Everyone else come stand behind me. That's it. Come stand behind me,
All the way
Jimmy.
up.
Thank you. Wonderful.
All right.
Let's have Siggy go stand by Sage. John go stand by Kelly.
I gotta stand by you.
Right. Let's have.
Smell nice.
Thank you.
Jackie go stand by John and Kelly. And then we'll have Freddie go stand by Sage and Siggy. The only reason why I'm saying this because I know both of you had done sales and not had an issue. Let's have Stunty. Let's have you by Siggy. Jimmy, have you by John. Let's have Mort, you go by Stunty, and the Sea Hag go stand by Jimmy. Over this, that's it, over that side. Then we'll have Yan stand by Mort. Sam stand by... Sam come stand by Gretchen. And then we'll have Nemo go stand by Yan.
Where's Hank?
And Angel come stand over this side. Over by Sam. So they should be even so far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I probably have some budgets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's 8. Yes, I know. Let's head.
Did we lose 10?
Hello, do you two want to come up top a minute? Rachel, Elise. Rachel, Elise.
It's okay. Do you think who you're going to split them both up, or are you going to split them both up?
I'll probably have. I will probably. Oh, look, they're coming. I will probably have. I'll have Hank on this ship, on my ship. You can have. I would say you can have Rachel if you want. So Rachel can be on this one, and then we can have Elise. And then.
Oh, hold up, Captain. Wait, is Angel and Rachel going to be on the same ship?
Yes.
Okay, you got a very good border, right? Good border. Then you got Rachel, good border too. So you need to put Rachel on that ship over here and Angel on the ship to do as you will, you know? I'm thinking how I've been paying attention who does roles and...
put Rachel over here then. Rachel, come over here. Over this side, Rachel. That's it. And then Ellis, you come this side. Ellis, stand over here.
Yeah, I got the
what about Pike? He's sleeping in there.
We'll bring over Hank over here, so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hank, no. Pike will be on your ship. Because I just don't need to get in there straight away. It means you got a bit more wiggle room to breathe with one less crew until he wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can have him, and we'll have 11, and you have 9, Kane. It's up to you.
No.
And we can have 10-10.
No, it's a good thing
that would be
because
better.
no, because of the fact that he might not wake up right away, he does not need to be asleep on a brawler.
That is also true. Okay, yeah. Just if somebody grabs Pike then, and follow Kane, you lot, and then us lot, all of us lot will go on the char grill. You lot are on the pot roast.
Wait.
Pot roast.
Right, how many 24s does this thing have?
4 on each side. And 400 ball for that.
Yeah, we might need more than that.
500 medium, 400 large.
Yeah, we might need more. It's not gonna last long at all. But again, wait, no.
Going down to 400 medium and 500 large.
Eh.
What are you doing today, Elise?
I mean, top deck will
I'm
fire
good.
more than
For you
gun deck
guys.
mainly, so it's fine.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we're okay. I'm a little tired, a little sleepy, you know, but
why is
hopefully we
there
can get something done.
Sorry, Joe, I had a voice in my head.
Right, we're just
Yeah.
missing one. Right, we have 10. That's how many we're meant to have, right?
Yes.
In case anybody needs, there is bandages in the hold.
Excellent. So Jackie, you up here on the sails, and I'm down. John, you're gonna be on a cannon downstairs too.
Aye.
Excellent.
We have exactly the amount for one free roaming bosun and everybody on a cannon and doing other stuff on the side.
Excellent.
Time for your favorite time of day, Kane.
What?
Assigning stations.
John, feel free to do that.
I'm already downstairs.
I'm already on the cannon that I was assigned that has my name on it. So.
I'll be the bilger. I'll be cannon 1 here and bilge.
Please open gun port so the people downstairs can adjust their view.
I like my view like this, the first person.
So with Gretchen and me, that means 2
500
volunteers downstairs.
cannon shots? Is that enough?
You have the different cannon downstairs. We have the large cannons down here.
Okay, I see.
There should be plenty.
That's Sam down
Yep.
here. Now we have.
Damn, those are some long range cannons, dude. I don't even know if I'll hit a shot at that range, you know what I mean?
Should I fire a test shot at Skinner?
No.
How funny would it be if we fought Skinner?
Make sure they're reloaded. So we have Elise down here, so gun deck is full.
My cannons are loaded, ready to go.
Yeah. So, are we missing a top deck cannoneer, or
No,
is that?
we should be evenly spared. I should have 3 up top and 2, 3 down bottom. Yeah.
Be fine, I'm sure. Maybe we'll pick up a budgie.
We have a budgie asleep. That's all. Cannon number 4 on top.
Ah, okay.
Okay, it's all assigned.
Because I'm reloading.
Okay.
Because he's reloading. He's got to make sure his ball is in the hole, alright?
It's not where balls go.
Summoning.
That was me. I did that. I rang the bell.
I summoned.
What was that?
What? Yeah, no.
I heard that.
Where the fuck do you
Summon a
wanna go
demon.
then?
Rawr.
Yeah,
I
that-
want to
you
go
need
with
that-
a fucking name.
That roar was
I was
very
going to say
demonic.
this.
The pirate on the beach by the.
We're
bell
on the
tower.
water.
Trying to fight.
Oh yeah, we can do. Like, let's go to past Theo's Island quickly. See if there's anybody more there. If there's not, we'll just carry on to the pilot, the pirate person. Hand some boxes in, and then we'll carry on through.
Nice.
The boxes are overdone by 1 day already.
I meant to say pirate.
This box can be handed in as
I
well.
don't know.
I want to go where the people are.
If those boxes have not been put on the ships yesterday, then you can throw them overboard.
Right, who are my bosuns?
And Callie?
And I'll
At
be
any
the
point
bilge.
You feel we need to pull out. At any point you feel we need to pull out, remember, amber, green, and red.
Aye.
So amber, if we can stay in a bit longer. Red is like, get the fuck out of here because I'm not confident.
Okay. John, if you'd help me with, I don't want to, call for pulling out too early if because I found that usually things aren't as bad as I think they are when we are, leaking a lot.
It's
So
fine.
I'm
you've
still
got
getting
this.
used to that. No.
Put it this way, if you say red, I'm pulling out. It doesn't matter, we're not going to lose the ship, it just means
Mm-hmm.
we lose a bit.
And
The only thing of course is time.
Mm-hmm. And also maybe with the kits in the repair kits. If we, I don't know, should I say 100 more than we have, because we were having they were they were overhearing last time. When I was
God.
telling Skinner how much was left, and they
Twitch introducing shared hype train. Let's see what this is. Introducing shared hype train. Over here at the Twitch factory, we're constantly thinking of new ways to bring communities together. That's what for a different email. Why? We're launching shared hype train. It's just like a regular hype train, except for it runs on the combined power of multiple communities to unlock even bigger rewards. How does it work? It's just like kicking off a regular hype train. All you have to do is gift sub, gift, use bits. If you're watching a stream together, collaboration that has shared chat enabled. What are the perks? Shared hype train. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. They keep pushing for this like shared chat and this shared streams.
be what 65 something. Halfway bacon. That means we're halfway through the kits.
Yes.
Stream together.
Yeah.
I do like that. I do.
It's cool and all, but it does take you away from your own personal audience. You know what I mean? Because now you're interacting with like the person that you're sharing the stream with, as well as the various chats that are coming in. And like, if the other person's a little more talkative to me, or if they're a little louder than me, you know, I kind of like shut down and I get quiet. And so it's just a weird concept, you know.
That's awesome.
We need to have like some basic fighting lessons at some point, everyone.
Okay.
I think
Kelly,
me
what
and Skinner
hammers
are
do
pretty
you
good.
have and how many?
I have 5.
Good.
You're good at that, aren't you, Percival?
Two of them are
I
52
don't think we
durability,
have
and the other are
Percival
50.
on the ship. I'm Angel, if you're talking to me.
And what's the damage on them?
That's okay. Percival is with the badges. Sorry, what did you say?
What's the damage they have? Wait, I'm putting one for you in there.
Yes, I am a
you
big
out.
fan of melee combat. Sorry, I didn't catch the last thing you said, Sam.
105, 102, and the rest are 100.
Yeah, make sure you only have over 100. There is better ones in old.
Hey Skinner.
Yeah.
You've come up with well, I say we. John's come up with a new thing to shout when boarding.
What's that?
When it comes to designated boarders, we shout time for a lunch break, and then when it's everyone boarding, it's time for dinner.
Right, okay, be careful, you don't want to hit those reds. Yeah, please, yeah, if you think you've got any more crew, grab them. Tell them to come
I
on.
actually think.
All of them. No, it's all of them because we've got Hank as well.
So you have 4 on top and you got 4 down here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, top deck both. Top deck one, the cannoneer is going to get off and check after you've been into a brawl. You get off.
Alright, thank you, John.
Who is it up there? Freddy? Freddy, you check ceilings, make sure you check underneath the captain and everything when we pull away. Just making sure. I can manage a ship if I'm the only bosun, but if I have someone at top deck to kind of manage that, I can focus on up here. Down here, I mean.
And if we need to lose weight, the 2 aft cannons are the first to go.
Hey, hey,
And
get on
suit.
this one, Greg.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Wonderful. Hello.
Oh, it's Greg. Hi, Greg.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a crazy one. So we came round with
Fuck
17 people, and then you threw ahead
He
like
said, "Fuck
17
Greg."
people. Obviously, we couldn't sell together with that amount of people. So instead of saying, "Well, let's send everyone to sleep," Theo sailed out with just 14 people on the debatable, and gave us the rest of the crew. So now we're spread out on our own 2 ships just to get everybody out and sailing and having some fun at least.
Yeah.
So it's fucking crazy.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh. Fair, but.
Don't worry, you lost there with me. Not to show your juicy feet.
So it looks like your Pike's not gonna be able to wake.
Oh, okay.
If he's not able to wake, you know, to take him off the ship, I know.
Was he still on this ship? If he's still on this ship, get
He's
him
on
on.
your ship. Yeah.
He's here, yeah.
If we get him up topside, I could try to get him up here.
Yeah, bring him into the big place for you.
Put him in the ready room.
Can we get an extra person then?
Yeah, do we get fuck you, Greg, then?
Greg, you're over here now. Rachel, he's down here.
Well.
Oh shit, there is.
Is one of your
How
cannons
did I get there?
operational? Is in
I pulled him
I
up
think we
here
have all the
a
cannons
minute ago.
manned.
Well, they were full with pikes, so not anymore.
Oh, stretchy leg.
I was just gonna say, have you? Was there anybody else awake? Was it just Greg? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, it's one of those. How do you want to do this there? How do you want to do it, Kane?
What do you mean?
Just making sure all
We-
cannons are manned. If you want him to go over to you, Gain, says he's asking to main cannon. That the other guy wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, we're at 9 otherwise.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, fair
Greg,
enough.
sorry for the confusion, but to go on Gain ship.
You still coming with Rachel? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Now, Greg.
Okay, no, just
Now we have.
Ah, Mr. Greg, how you be, lad?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Which cannon was Pike
Had a
supposed
bit
to
of
be
a
on?
sleepy week this week, but you know.
He was
Pike
like,
was top deck.
Aye.
I can take his spot.
So, Mike,
Your conversations.
top or bottom deck?
You're top.
He's a top.
Oh my
I need to yell. Very yell.
Should we go into A3? Go to A3.
Sure.
That's a
Oh,
weird way to
boy.
say B2.
So choppy.
We'll go to A3 and B3 and hopefully something comes down.
Should we dip our head into B2?
Yes.
We can
I
do.
think that's what Skinner was saying.
That's our MO.
Let's go starboard.
I think we should port dive the Navy. Just saying. That would be fun.
Let's do it.
It would be fun, but we could only do that once.
And then there would be no more Navy left, right?
Better find a fight, because last time we sailed out on 2 ships and we didn't find a fight, we fought with each other.
Aye.
Lovely. you.
Cool. Thank you.
That was
Did
an
she have to cue that up?
godly sound.
Sounds like freaking
Well, it's part parrot.
acid
and,
reflux
part,
or something, you know? Oh, what's this? Somebody's messaging me on Twitch. Shared hype train, wow. I could see it. So it's like if one person gets a hype train, it'll just trigger another one for the other channel, which means their community could sub and drop bits and stuff at a lowered rate. That's pretty cool. That's an extra bonus for the streamers that are both sharing together. So that's not bad.
I hate it.
No, thank you.
I love it. I want to do that now.
It's like a carry.
Game.
You know, you
Pick
can
your-
carry someone or someone can
Pick your
carry you.
flare.
Who has flares to begin with?
I do.
I do.
Right,
Have
there
some
you go. Thank you for
reds.
volunteering.
The
I
ship
got 10
hold
reds,
has.
10 greens.
Sweet.
Are we faster with larges?
I'm not sure.
I mean, we shouldn't. We're at 14.1. They should be lighter than us.
It depends, though.
I'm gonna see what your sour drop does.
Rachel is on.
Ooh.
Oh, don't.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. I like this.
If Rachel's on that ship, there's a good chance she has like, I don't know, 300 pounds worth of random shit in the pocket. There's a reason we built the scale behind the warships. Ship?
I see that. Now was not the time to take that sour drop.
Oh god.
I was in the process of warning you.
I mean, usually I'll do things as I'm saying them, so keep that in mind.
Don't be a Skinner. Don't be a Skinner.
They're beelining it for the shore.
He's just the one ship ahead, right?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
They're going to
Going
the island.
straight for the island.
I would say they're going the same spot we were going to go.
Then there's probably another black sail then. The
Maybe.
chances this is Theo.
Maybe. Greg, are you ready to pirate Theo?
Fuck it. So what kind of am I on? 3? Top deck? This one? Loader?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Just put your name on it.
Yeah, it's... I can't do that.
What do you want me to name it for you?
One's called Greg Loves You, and the other one is With Love, Greg.
Greg Loves You for the first one.
Yeah.
Alright, the other one is also named.
Alright, the next one is what?
Purple sail,
With
it
Love,
looks like.
Greg.
Greg
What?
Loved You. What?
No.
I thought
With Love,
this was mine, I thought.
Greg.
Oh, pink.
Greg Love.
Greg loves me? Aww.
Who's on the cannon's top deck?
Wait, hold on. Greg fucked you is the what? What? Greg's fucker. Got it.
fair.
Does that sound right? Is that spelled right for Greg?
So did we pick up more crew, Kane? Is that what happened?
We picked up
Red
Greg.
flags. Okay, hi Greg. Yeah,
Hello.
okay. If you want this line, I'll take this line. I don't mind. Either's fine.
No, I don't want to take people's cannons. I was.
I
told
don't care.
I was told I'm top deck, and then people were standing by the cannons,
Yeah.
and this was the only one
Pick-
free. So I'm.
So did I get that?
At least
did
are
I
you,
get that
are
right?
you top deck or bottom deck?
Close
Greg's
enough.
So you
fucked
could
up,
take
right?
Pike's damage.
Close enough, right?
Take Pike's
Close
cannon.
enough.
If you need me down, I'll go down.
Oh, you know, I have a better one.
Name it whatever you want. I don't care.
Captain, I think there might be some confusion. Who's
Yeah, no,
where.
because Jackie I think has the
Don't
front.
ask my opinion.
I mean,
am
I
high
can
right
fire
now.
some mortars. That's fine. I can fire mortars. I don't care.
Hello.
Stanley!
Green
You
flag.
should probably.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, I can barely see anything right now. I'm high as fuck.
You're about to sail over the person with your rear end.
I'm sure it's fine.
Watch out!
Look at him swimming.
What you
down there.
doing?
As long as you're going to run the pensioner over, that'll be a bad look.
I feel like I'm going to be able to see again what I'm doing in like 19 seconds.
You're good. Keep going.
Kane,
Keep
are you
going.
driving? Are you on drugs? Literally,
Yes.
like drugs? Why aren't you sharing?
Yeah, and it's the fuck you one too, where you go all
I can see again.
red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white.
What?
I feel like the Navy was coming for me.
I. You let
What?
her. Why? Ah!
Who is that man? Where was he swimming from? That ship over there?
Yeah, that pink one. Funny part of the airwaves then.
What are we doing here?
Getting a new box.
Why did you pull me in there for?
Skinner!
Yes.
This here is Mr. Stanley Tinkles that I told you about.
You know, my memory's terrible.
Whatever.
How you doing?
I came to visit you, I think, the other day, but it wasn't you that I spoke to. I said that I was considering a near future career change, and apparently after this weekend, those plans may have come forward a bit. So I was thinking of actually coming over to visit you, but you actually found me.
We have. It seems like we have.
We're really good at finding people.
You and all that stuff.
Hey, you're welcome to come round, see how it goes, get to know the crew and all that. See if you blend well, you know. Holy shit. Yes, I think he blends
So
well.
you don't nibble on my...
Yeah, he does. Look, he even
know,
knows how to do a left hook.
And look, there's some more.
I
Give me
can
some of
vouch
that.
for this lad. I gave him a tattoo before. I know him. I know him.
Fair.
Where's the booze?
Just to let, I've got some. I think somebody else has
trying
got
to join
some.
the crew and he punched the
just so you
captain.
know, we are known as the cannibal. If you're aware of this, some of us do eat people.
He
and
punched
some
the
of us don't.
captain, dude.
Stop leading with that, Skinner.
Oh my god, dude. I want to pledge my loyalty to your crew. Bam! He just punches the captain, dude. I like it. But yeah, I gave that guy a tattoo before. He was pretty cool. Sorry I'm so quiet. I guess I'm just really quiet today. He's too quiet.
No. Like it's you're. I was going to say if you're wanting to do it now, we can sort it out now. But we are about to sail out.
Oh no. I don't want to leave a bad impression with not whaling. So I do it.
No, that's understandable. Kane, are we able to get this man on some temporary paperwork, like blue paperwork, just to kind of get him out and about this evening? Where's Kane?
He's on board this vessel. He might be in his head a moment.
Do you have a Smurf in your company?
We have Mr. Stanty.
No, it's a bluebear. What's
Yeah,
a
I'm very familiar with Mr. Stunty.
Oi, Stanty.
Hey, Stanty.
Would you like me to draw up some paperwork?
Stanty.
What up? What up?
This man said he knows you.
Yes, I've met Mr. Tinkles before.
Yeah, he used to work with Father
cool.
Christmas as one of his elves.
No. You vouch for this person, Stanty.
Oh yeah, he's good.
I can do so as well.
Are you wanting to sail with this just for a little bit? You don't have to sign fully paper. Would you like to come out on the vessel?
I mean, I'm not really bothered, but it might look a bit funny, civilian
Good, thank you.
Oh no, I mean you leave it here. You leave your boat
I
here,
would
and
have
we'll
been
bring you back
surprised if you hadn't.
once we're done. It's up to you.
Yeah, okay, good. How long are you likely to be out for on business?
Kane, how long are we going to sail out for? About an hour and a half, 2 hours? No later than midnight, right?
Possibly.
Not massively late, but we can bring you back by. Oh.
It always depends what we get into, doesn't it?
Probably hang around
It
here
does.
if that's all right. 'Cause it's a bit
You want to
late
hang around?
already,
Okie dokie. Well, pop by our island once you're ready then. We're on the northeast island in E4.
Yeah, like I said, I was just coming over to you, but you found me. But I might park over there anyway.
Oh yeah, we're Midsummer Isle, so just dock up over there and you'll see the seawalls. Don't go into the seawalls, but sail towards them and then you'll see a little kind of docking around that way. Just dock up around there. You'll be...
Yeah, I think you've got the
All right, just...
docking I was there the other day.
Yeah, we do. All right then. Well, we'll see you over the next few days then. Safe sails and all that. We're going to get going, so we're not sitting around for too long. But we'll try not to. Well, everybody, let's welcome Mr. Was it Mr. Tinkles? Mrs. Brownbeard, right. Welcome Mrs. Brownbeard to the company. We'll see you in the next few days.
Welcome in, lad.
Welcome.
Bye, Stanley.
Those
Yeah.
be real slippery. That's how you end up
I do know where Mrs. Brown will be. All I can say is Theo.
Yes, they are pink. And from afar, everybody thinks he's a red sail.
Was it when we were at the carnival when a pink sail came in and we were just like, oh fuck, it's red sails?
Also, when he showed up on our island a few days ago, he sailed in from afar. We already ran to him, and Franz just saw the sails from afar and started ringing the bells. Well, we've already been talking with him.
Can we get stations for like a minute to see if we have all cannons actually covered, Kane? Because there was some confusion earlier.
Captain?
So much action and no little action. Oh
Everybody,
my god.
portside stations.
Ah, yes.
Okay, well, I guess we don't need Kane to say anything. Are all cannons covered below deck?
They should be.
Are they? John?
Sam,
It's just me and Gretchen down here. The rest is not coming down for some reason.
Everyone to stations. Stations.
Elise is here, seemingly in her head.
Okay, we can figure that out in a second. Are all cannons taken below deck?
There'd be one.
There's one that would be
I
Elise.
think it's
then.
Elise. Aye.
So angels on sails and mortars. Yeah.
No, I think I have this one here.
Right.
Elise-
Good. Now you're in your station. Good boy.
We
Stay
got
there.
Elise. We're good down here.
Shimmer.
All right, we're good down here.
Okay. Then we'll just wait until Elise stops daydreaming.
No, she's good. She's
Oh yes.
She's got her cannon.
You ever just pop your back so good it felt so fucking good? Oh my god.
Chew-neckers, what
Oh,
up?
hold on. I'll show you.
First comes through that told you really sort of. Good to meet you again.
There it is.
Aye.
He broke his back. He's stuck that way.
Hear that? Yeah. Just
yeah.
like this now.
Oh boy, lad, that does not. Ow, lad! What the heck is going on?
Jesus.
He stabbed me.
Sorry,
He stabbed me
I
in
didn't
cold
see you
blood.
there. I didn't see you there.
Angel.
What? It was an accident.
I was
Angel, no playing with weapons on the deck anymore for you.
Do you have a bandage, Gretchen?
Aye.
What about the emotional scars, Angel?
I can
You now
fix
have to-
those.
Yeah. Go give her a kiss on that owie that you did.
Aye, right on my butt cheek, lad, the left one.
Mwah. There.
Ah, yeah. Hey, don't suck.
Listen.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, you gave him permission to.
I didn't know there were conditions, okay?
It's getting a little weird in here.
There yet? Oh look, the dappers.
some cold water. Although it tastes very chlorinated, man. It's not tasting good. And that's filtered water too. I run a filter.
Look at there, there's a ship.
By the way, are we going to the 48 hours maneuver that we got invited to?
Oh boy.
I'm not sure.
Ooh.
There's a ship here. I'm hoping Skinner sees it.
When is that, John?
This weekend.
Okay, nice.
Pirate 48 we get invited to? Hell yeah, I want to go. That'd be pretty fun.
Looks like they're aiming straight for the island.
Skinner's way the hell out there.
Skinner's not coming with us.
Maybe he saw something else.
Yeah, maybe.
There was a ship with the fact.
Yeah.
It is. It's still there on the port side. Straight ahead.
It's going towards the island.
Right then. Yeah, Irish life is like. Do we flare or no flare? Not yet.
Hold on. I think they're going to make it to the island. We don't want a red flare this close. Isn't he the white sails?
Yeah.
Yeah, blue sail.
White.
Well, some.
So, dipping at the navy, dipping at the navy.
Yes, 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 yes.
That's Dapper's island, isn't it?
Aye.
No.
Yes.
Let's get some music going, huh? Seems a little quiet.
feel like I missed something. Where's...
Yes.
Yeah, that's a rock. That's barely an island.
Oh no, Mrs. Elise fell asleep here on the front of the ship.
Uh-oh.
Holy hell, 6 of them on the front. So many.
Come on, sing for us, Jackie.
Why don't you sing for us, John?
I always sing. It's time for other people.
Exactly. I'm not singing though. We don't want that.
What?
Sing for us, Jackie.
What do you want me to sing?
Anything.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go with hand grenades and razor blades. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Oh, look, a shimmer. That's fucking wonderful timing.
Oh, look, a ship.
That is, Skinner.
Let's fucking get it.
It's Skinner.
Let's get him.
It's Skinner. We should red flare him and see what he does.
No, that's already been done.
Yeah, we did that
Oh,
the other day already.
Never mind then.
God, Jackie,
But-
get with the times.
On the ship.
You sure that's gonna?
Positive.
Native.
There are other ships out there, though.
That worked somehow. Apart from Angel, who's standing there looking confused.
That's a lighthouse in the middle, isn't it?
Think so.
That's a ship back there. There's a schooner.
Yes,
Straight
I
ahead.
see the schooner. That's what I'm heading for.
behind.
That's what I'm assuming they're trying to cut off.
See, the one song, Sea Shanty, I know by heart. You know, Angel would probably get too excited.
Oh.
I always get excited. You should sing one of them, Jackie. You have a lovely voice.
Do it. If I regret it, you're going to die.
If you regret it, wow. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Let's see. Gotta remember the way the ship is swayed, heave ho, on the dark and stormy blue. And I held tight to the captain's mate as he pulled up his trews. You haven't slept, heave ho, he said, in many suns and moons. Oh, I will sleep when we reach shore and pray we get there soon. He said, now hush, love, here's your gown. There's the bed, lanterns down. I don't wanna go to sleep. In all my dreams I drown. The captain howled heave ho, and tied me up with sheets. A storm is brewing in the south. It's time to go to... Wow, where? Green flare? Where?
From schooner ship.
Oh, so maybe that's Uwu.
That news.
Oh, could be. Oh, I got a ride yesterday from...
I'm sorry, what?
A ride?
Yeah. We went to the penguin place in B5, and we may have bought out like the whole gift shop, rigged a couple games, and won a bunch of shit, so we were quite heavy. So, French, shit, where were we? Like, E4 Southeast Island? They got stuck before them. I heroically sailed into them with my raft. I definitely didn't back up into it until it sunk.
Yeah, we took his hand. It was Edward, the one we executed. His dying wish was for us to kill his brother, but we owed him nothing, so when we came across his brother, we just took a hand.
Yeah, oh yeah, he told me about that. He got me from like,
Shimmer.
Shimmer? But yeah, he brought me home like the last stretch. Well, not home, like out into the west and then I rafted back home. He was a really shitty captain though. Like he had a brand new guy. He just sailed out of the port, we stopped him, and he almost beached it on one of the sandbars.
Oh my god. Well, did you have any interesting conversation? Anything to share?
Well, then,
Did you guys just sail the other direction?
What?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Didn't we just sail the other direction?
Yes, we're following Skinner there. This is him straight ahead. Yep,
he talked about you guys taking his hands, and that's where he came up on the set. It was like, oh no, I got this, and the ship was like, no, I got this, fine. And you have to turn it around. Well, having the
Dude, look at the actual spyglass's reflection. I think it actually shows what's in the reflection. I can see the clouds.
Vibes.
No, he was scared shitless.
Can't tell. Let's go check. Let's check here. See if we can see
So who
Jimmy.
did they stop? Did anyone see the sails?
See if we can see Jimmy in it.
Nope.
Or
No
if it's
idea.
just like a universal picture. I think it's just a universal picture. But it shows the sea and some clouds. But I don't think it's like the same sea and clouds that I'm looking at.
Piss off.
Jesus
Bloody
Christ.
Ghost people. No one likes you, ghost.
He's like, what are you doing? So I'm like looking up his nose. Yeah, I don't see nothing. I don't see anything.
So tomorrow evening, North Wales is gonna have that fighting thing. I saw the
Fight
building
night?
that.
That would be cool.
That's tomorrow?
The building that. Yeah, they've made this little what's the word? Like, you know, a big fighting building.
Where?
Yeah.
A dojo?
In North Wales, B1. No, more fancy, like a Coliseum.
Oh, big place for a lot of
It's
people.
real nice. I went.
Someone be ready with the red flare.
You know what time?
Aye, Captain. I've got one ready currently.
Oh, alright.
Also stations, just to be sure that anyone the ship is in front of us.
I fucked with my ears. I don't know if you can hear me, but I have to sleep it off. I'll be quick.
Since
I
they've
can
been
hear
red
you.
flaring, I'm assuming that we're in pursuit of something.
Ooh, flotsam.
Callie, what time is the thing?
Like 9 p.m. Eastern starts.
Okay. Okay. It is hella late, but it is will be a Friday.
I got
we'll see.
nightmares tomorrow and Saturday. Late nightmares, so.
See, someone be ready with the red flare. This is as ready as you
long
get.
lines and the 24s to the front. So basically top deck.
I don't see anything.
Basically straight ahead, port bow.
I don't see shit.
This is like two at the ready, isn't it?
The rocks heave ho, the ocean lashed and ho. Jonah will be swallowed whole, back teeth and bones. Now, hush love, here's your gown. There's the bed, lanterns down. But I don't wanna go to sleep. In all my dreams I drown. Captain, Captain, I will do your chore. I will warm your cot at night and mop your cabin floors. Scold me, hold me, I will be yours to keep. The only thing I beg of you is don't make me go to sleep. The sky had flashed, heave ho, his pillow towed to the brink. The curtains ran between my legs as we began to sink. I closed my eyes, heave ho, as a ship was rent and fell. Eddies in the water headed to the mouth of hell. Hush, love, love, here's your gown. There's a back, lantern star. But the years please don't cool. In all my dreams I
Go on.
Did you say something?
Oh, someone was singing and it was nice.
What? No, you could not have heard that. No, you could not have heard that. Wait.
No, we heard it.
Thought I was singing quietly.
Pretty. Oh, it was pretty. Good job.
Go hide now.
Can't sing quietly, you just sing. Singing quietly is just thinking about singing.
Oh, I hear bells.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Ringing the bells? What the
So
fuck?
sorry, what's up? What I missed?
Someone's ringing their bells for us?
That's
and
cute.
death tolls for the.
Did we catch Skinner? I don't know what the hell we're doing.
That's him in front.
They're on to us.
There's a ship coming out.
That's Skinner over there.
Yeah, there's a ship coming out from the island.
Yeah. By the tower. Oh, daytime.
Wait, isn't that where the Navy parks?
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did they jump on another ship? Oh, that's cute. Wondering
Was
if
that
was
Navy?
them that you were chasing. I'm wondering.
Oh, harbor cannon.
What?
Oh, they're
Very
shooting.
random
Oh, they're shooting.
Trying to shoot.
Is that where the Navy is, or is that the main part of Frostfall? Oh, more mortars incoming.
Why are they shooting at us? Mortars? Shoot?
That must be the Navy then.
Oi, Skinner, what's going on?
Let's go explain what happened to his sister ship.
Sounds like battle stations
Shane,
to
come
me.
over.
He's asking for
How are
you,
we
King.
being fired upon?
Well, so basically what happened was, it's a Navy schooner or sloop that was in front, a schooner, and we green flared, and they did not, they just carried on saying it. So we red, and then started stripping their sails. They managed to just get away, just luck. So and now we've come by, and they've got away for quite some time, and they thought just firing upon us is the right call. What I'm thinking of, let's green flare, chat with them, and say what the fuck was that all about. You know, we're not your Navy.
Oh. Froze up my game. I bumped my mic hella hard and it like did something. Shit. My bad. Right at a good time too. Oh. Nice job, Orc Boy. Just crash your game right when everyone's things are starting to happen. Just crash your game. That bad, dude. I bumped the mic and I guess, I guess it's like, I don't know what happened. I guess it just was too much. Let me join my single map real quick, and then I'll join the server grid. Shit, dude. I got myself I froze up my own game, dude, with the mic. I bumped the mic too hard. See if I can adjust it a little bit. Put this down. There we go. I just put it up a little higher so that it's not as close to my hands, because I did have it pretty low, I suppose. Right when the getting was good, man. We were just hearing the story about the schooner and they wouldn't talk to us, and so this time we're definitely probably getting into a fight.
Green flare
Did
directly
they
at them.
just
What
shoot
were you
us
gonna say?
for fucking?
They can do it to us as well.
Yes.
This is a Navy outpost off Frostthorn.
They've ceased firing at the
The
moment.
Frostthorn people in there. At least I hope it's not, because damn, that was rude.
It was very rude, yeah. Can't believe the fire.
Oh, it's not even the Navy island, it's something
flare.
else.
Well, maybe they didn't
that's
see it in the
not-
mist.
Let's
who
just
knows?
hope it's someone getting trigger happy. Unless
At
it
least
reads
the brain connection went haywire, and
That was the
It,
saddest green flare.
she's on the third one. She will wake back up.
Did they green flare back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying
they did.
Elise might not be waking back up.
Yes, the
It's
brain
him.
connection went poof.
Oh,
Her?
so she is or she isn't?
Hello there.
That's
She doesn't. She's trying to, but she doesn't know when that connection gets reestablished.
Hello.
Hey, girl, hey!
Hello.
What is that?
So, hi. So, do you obviously understand what green flares are?
Yeah, what the fuck?
My feelings.
Let's calm down now.
You sure? My name is Captain Skinner. Skinner and Ma. We are the Forsaken, which you lot like to call us the cannibals. It's, wow, that's very rude. Oh.
I'm
we
so
were
sorry
just
people
going
call
to
you
hit.
names. That's so rude.
Well, we are actually cannibals, you know. That is true. We do eat people. I was just trying to green flare and say hello, but you carried on running.
Yeah, not running. More of a. We have a time frame, and I am a lieutenant of trade. So when we have trade missions, we need to get to the places where we need to get to.
You don't. I would have said you don't happen to have what's his name? We call him Chicken Legs, Mr. Lieutenant Kinsley. You don't happen to have him on the ship, would you?
I haven't seen
And that's
him in
the
a couple
rude
of
one,
days.
isn't it?
Oh, well, that's good then, because if he was on the ship and he was helming, I would have green flared, got right beside you, then red flared like he did to us the other day.
Wait, what did you call him, Skinner?
Captain Chicken Legs.
Chicken legs.
It's everywhere.
Yeah,
huh?
Captain Chicken Legs. He's all up top but nothing down below.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
so
can
He's in
see it.
So, could we just call him Captain Cock instead?
Oh, God.
No, he's not big enough.
He's
yet.
not a captain. He's maybe when he makes cap.
We could just call him Cockeyed. Be done with it.
How you doing there, Pip?
Yeah, not too shabby. How's the crew?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You managed to get away the other day. Had some good sailing.
Yeah. After the fuckery, which was a good memory.
Can I just say, for those that are on my ship, that was fucking hilarious with what we saw. Let's just say we just saw the bottom of both your ships and Theo's ship. That's all we could see. No sails, nothing. No crew. Just the bottom of your ships sticking out the water.
Manson just rammed
rammed them that hard they both flipped upside down.
Is it like a ship mating ritual? Is that how new ships are made? Is that how we make schooners?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm
the
surprised.
schooner didn't appear.
And I'm surprised that both their ships didn't sink because of it. It was
Theo
quite
was
bad.
very close. Theo was very close.
Mrs. Navy, I have a question.
Yes, Queen.
Is it out of uniform day for the Navy?
No. Why are you saying such a...
mercenary,
don't worry about me.
Regulation?
She's a mercenary. She's not Navy.
You're a mercenary. Oh, who are you a mercenary for? Like, who do you? What's your company?
Independent contractor. You can call me Ressus.
Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Who's that person next to you with the mask? Creep.
Kind of scary.
Well, let these two introduce
He's hiding his
themselves.
face.
Please do introduce yourselves. We don't bite. Maybe cannibals.
Yet.
but-
Yeah, well, we
Don't
do
you
buy
threaten
it.
me with a good
Oh,
time.
by the way, do I have anything on me? Oh yes, this. I'll pass you this. It's a little book that a man of the Navy had on them. Let me pass it to you.
Oh. Oh, are we going to tell them about poor little Edward?
Oh, poor little Edward. He tasted fucking fantastic.
It did taste good. Bit of a chewy, but yeah.
It was a little horror book he had on him. Beautiful story. I want to read
I'm
it.
not sure how
Something
they're
of
gonna
his.
get that.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to. Do me to get it. You got it? You got it? Yeah, go on, you get it.
Good job.
Congratulations.
So I haven't really read it, but it was something that was on him. I thought, pass it to somebody that may know him. Mr. Edward Hastings.
Hi, this'll... If it passed my read-through, then I will put it into the library.
Oh, he was. See, let me tell you a little story, right? See,
Ooh, story
we
time!
bumped into him. Yeah, we bumped into him on a black sail sloop, right? And we'll talk to him, and he said he would like to. He's looking for a crew, so we said, "Well, how about you join us?" And he was like, "Okay." So he sunk his sloop to the bottom and joined us. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, coming from the same direction Mr. Edward sailed from, was a Navy vessel being helmed by Mr. Reed. No, Mr. Reed.
It wasn't Vandal.
No, it was Mr. Reed. It was Mr. Reed.
Just too used to bumping into
Right.
Vandal the shit.
And he'd said, "Did you sink that ship?" And obviously me, I'm not going to say I did or didn't. So we ended up getting a bit of a scuffle with Mr. Reed, which then Mr. Reed had to run home. He nearly lost his ship that day. Then we went home,
I'm pretty
took
sure
this
Vandal
new
must have
person
been on
under
the
our
ship,
wing.
because that's when we had like the whole, back and forth shooting, and I shot him about 10 times and he got me about twice.
Yeah, maybe, yes. So we took this man, Mr. Edward Hastings, back to our home, and then we got him comfortable. Within 6 hours, the next morning we woke up, he stole some of our coin, stole a sloop, and fucked off. And then we found out that he joined the Royal Navy. He was a cadet. Then he decided to reach
Barely
out to us
third
and send a letter of an apology, trying to arrange us to meet at the lighthouse, I think it was. And what we found out that not only did he try and get us to, not only did he try and get us to meet him there without telling the people that own the lighthouse, but also he set up for red cells to come and get us and trap us. Right? Quite fun. I know. Luckily we didn't show up because we kind of fucking knew what he was up to. And then we found out he became, what's after cadet in the Navy?
Sailor 3. Oh, landsmate.
Yeah, he was a landsmate, wasn't he? He said it was something like that. So
Now he's a
when he told us that, yeah, now he literally is part of the land. He's a landsmate part of the land. So if you ever wonder why he's not returned back to the Navy, it's because he's dead.
Wow. Well, I'm
He
afraid
wronged-
I've never heard of him.
He's wronged us too many times. And, you know, you don't join us and then steal from us. You don't steal our coin after we helped the man out and tried to, you
Let's
know,
be honest.
he was hungry, he was starving and all that.
Let's be honest, if he'd done it to the Navy would have executed him as well. So, you know, you can't really judge us for that.
Well, we did the Navy a favour.
Yeah, we just ate him
And from
afterwards.
I would say, from the words of the Admiral, that we could eat any of the cadets as much as we like, because he's got plenty of them.
To be fair, though, his last words were quite exquisite. I quote, "Please, please don't."
Yeah, you know, we gave him the Navy firing squad.
Yes. It was Navy, so he got a Navyman's death.
I'm still sore I missed that.
Well, that was a wonderful
And if you-
story. Thank you for letting me know.
It was a wonderful story. It was. You know, I'm happy to share it with you. You know,
You have
I
any
said
more
this
stories
to.
of blood, guts, and gore, because I'm always looking for those for my library.
Hey,
stories
know,
for you.
I think there was one story that there was a very this one. I mean, this is one story. I think Pip very knows well, because I'm pretty sure I heard him shout, "No, no, don't, no." And that was the day when your crew decided to board us. It was very bad of them to board us. It was a mistake. We had one of your crew captive. And we said, close yourself.
Was this when I was on my little vacation?
Oh, yes. And the Navy that came across swiftly met our blades. They didn't go too well. Let's just say that. And we did put I don't know how the man got off the ship the way he did, but he was very lucky that he did manage to escape in the chaos. But, you know, I never thought I would ever hear that chaos got multiple people of yours very injured, nearly dead.
Happened to
And I'm
that
gonna stand
captain
with-
totally disregarded sailor.
Still probably a captain. What was the captain of that vessel? It was, who was it? I can't remember who it
I
was.
think it might have been what?
Was it what? Captain What?
Wait, what was his name?
Yes.
No, don't you dare start that.
Who is what?
What?
He's one of
What's his
yours.
name?
What's one of mine?
Don't.
Oh God.
You know,
What's
I
the
will
Navy
say,
captain
apart
sales
from,
for you?
you know, I will say, I don't normally have a favourite when it comes to the Navy, but Pip, you're probably one of the best captains out of all of them I've ever come across. You respect your crew, and I respect you for that. One
Yeah,
I
you got a
definitely
little
hate is the
brown
one
on
I
your
call
nose
Mr.
there.
Chicken Legs. No. I will kill Mr. Chicken Legs when I find him. You know, you don't green flare.
Actually, you know who I kind of miss, who I haven't run into in a long bloody time.
Oh, Captain
Yeah.
Duncan.
Yes, Duncan. Miss that man. We came across him a few times at the start. I haven't seen him since. Keeps asking me about a bloody newspaper.
You and Duncan.
You know, we should serve a side of Duncan and some donuts. Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh my.
I hate you.
Wow.
I never thought of it
No.
that way. It's so bad.
Well, you fucked him.
No,
Oh, no.
He's, in fact, here's what
But
you
now
do.
you
You
paint a
you
giant
commission
donut
him.
at the house.
Oh God! No, you start a petition. them to call his next ship the Donut.
they always
So then
use
it'd be
fire.
Duncan's Donut.
Yeah.
Just curious.
I know we're
you can
cannibals,
ask
but
him.
that's
Yeah,
just
crack on.
disgusting, Kane.
Hey,
Oh,
one
you
of
want
our
me to
crewmen
ask
likes to know why. Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead. Ask. It was your question.
Why you use so much fire?
Because fire is life. Fire is everything.
No, that's bullshit. I'm not a stupid person. You tell me what fire crews sit there and push you to use such fire. You use a lot.
Oh, yeah, fire is life. Fire gives life. Fire keeps life. Fire restores life. Fire is everything.
Let's be honest.
That's
they
a
have
dumb
to
answer.
compensate for the shots they miss. To be fair, let's be honest.
Yeah. Just
Kinda
trying
your
to be
point, yeah.
curious on what to push you that far to use something so vital, you know? But, you know, just wondering. Also, all these
I
stories
still
that
think
you
we're-
want, if you want me to bring you by some stories that a man writes, he writes very good stories. They are not the smutty kind, they are tales of mighty stories. Based on
Oh,
true
I like a good
events.
story.
Horror stories, you know? Yeah.
I'll just leave you with this. He is a part of Black Ants. He writes them all the time. You guys know Mr. Jimmy Duchens? He writes very well.
What was that book I was forced to fucking read? What was it? Like Captain Dick Flemington and the Great Pegging or something like that?
No,
What?
he's not
Yeah.
the author of those.
Yeah. That's what we
Yeah,
made.
That was from
Are you sure there was a
Ezekiel
book?
something or another.
Let's
I don't know what it was,
let's
but
wrap it
I
up.
cannot get that time back.
I have one question, Miss S.
Hey, yes, we are. We got things to do. We got things to do. But it's lovely talking to you. No, we got. You know, I think we were arranging to head up to, you know, B2 to find some Navy folk, you know, for sailing those sails.
Oh, they're over here now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, well, have fun with
Yeah,
that.
you know, we'll bump into you for sure.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta for now.
Toodle pip. That ship keeps farting. Toodle me.
The ship gets farting.
Toodle you.
For king and country.
No. For us.
The
free
Valley
people.
Girl
Can I
is
just
hilarious.
Shoot her for saying king and country, you know? I'd rather just shoot her.
That's actually really funny when you're in a ship. You
she's
just need to yell it and they'll say it. Get distracted.
There's another lady who did it really good.
Here's a question. Is anyone else here actually British? Out of curiosity?
Ooh, what?
Aye.
Oh, Callie, you're British? You hadn't mentioned that. I was wondering if we had any other British people on the ship.
That one lady that used to hang out with Solution a lot.
Yep.
She did a really good Valley Girl.
Guess not. Oh well, Kane, surely.
I forgot the character's name, but I believe her username is Niven. Very good Valley Girl.
Ah, yeah, it's probably a crew. It's probably a red cell crew. It's probably a red cell crew that doesn't have enough crew to have a ship. No, it's probably that they don't have enough crew to get out of the ship, so Navy just take them on their ship, most likely. Alright, catch up with me. That's it. Like, you see that brig right in front of us? Full sail, full sail, full sail.
You're a bit
Yeah, we
faster
will.
than us.
Fire is
Yeah,
not
but you go
like-
full sail, and I will Take my sails slightly out the wind. It's all good. Hmm. Everybody, stations. Let's get ready to go stations. Rachel, you might want to get off the back. Stations, Rachel, stations. Probably drag her down below. Yeah, no, but just drag her somewhere, because at the moment, if she gets hit, she'll go flying off.
Thanks, so.
Hey, I was about to say you can't number 6 is around,
See
but
you
I heard the least.
Walls.
Why is this cannon, John? Were you polishing your cannon?
Aye.
Oh my god.
Nice and shiny.
Polishing his cannon.
Someone be ready with a flare. Red, of course.
Ready for that, ready.
Let's fucking get him.
Maybe Skinner's on it. Closer.
Is it
Yeah, we
one
need a
ship,
red flare
Captain?
Anyway. Yes, one
They're
ship's
fast.
Let me know when you want me to fire.
They're trying to flee. How cute.
Oh, you just said something. Doing a 180. Finger just stacking with the
But they're gonna just dip and try and get our sail colours.
White
sail.
Oh, it's white.
It might be that.
Go ahead,
shit.
fire
Wait.
red flare.
Oh wait, that's my gun.
That's a gun.
Okay, Skinner's on it.
Good job, Jackie.
Oh my god.
Get the heater on. It is bloody cold.
I can.
Ship's name is called Arctic.
Hey.
Never heard of them. They're nice, okay. So, you just trade in animals, or do you trade in quite a few things?
There's a lot of tigers.
Ooh, tigers!
Okay.
I want a tiger.
Okay. Do you dabble in the blueprints?
Oh, look at that pretty baby. I know we've got tigers.
Do you know what? I'm not going to bother setting up trade with a man that's as rude as you. So I'm going to send over some crew. We're going to look through your things, plunder what we want, and then you can be on your merry fucking day. Freddie, go over. Kane, send over one of yours, please. This man's rude. I'm not happy.
Go ahead, please.
You guys ready for me? How am I rude?
Your
on,
attitude,
sir.
is quite rude.
I recommend you be very careful.
Well, this is the third time you guys have stopped me.
And
We're
not
pirates.
going to stop anytime.
No,
That's what we
there's a galleon. There's a galleon.
Go on, sir. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, look, a mermaid.
Where do you want to look first?
Just go around opening some doors, my friend here. Boxes too. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Shoot the mermaid.
As far as I know, there's nothing in that box.
That's alright. I'd like to take a look.
What are you shooting at?
Let's open
The
this up.
mermaid. There's a mermaid. Kill the mermaid. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you fucking go?
Yeah, gonna give you some of these coins. I can.
Open that Asus chest.
Yeah, there's a galleon on the water.
Already did.
A GAL.
Oh, this?
Jonathan,
I do,
just
but
to warn
you're gonna care.
you, do you know who we are?
Damn, I'll
I
put the
doubt
foot
it,
back,
'cause
okay?
I swear he doesn't
Sure.
realize how great he's been.
I might have to speak up a little bit. You wanna
Yes,
speak
Oh,
up?
I'm
Good
shouting.
question. So that is not very healthy strategy.
You'll want to
What
watch
did he
your
say?
tone. He
What
says
did
he
he
does
say?
know how rude he's being.
He
So
does
I'm
know.
advising him to watch his tone. Otherwise he might not have a
Okay,
fucking ship.
Or a tongue.
Mm.
Please and thank you.
What do you want
You know,
to
I
do?
can
Those
make
two
some really
tablets
good
first?
spicy
Get away from the
Maduro
helm.
soup with some tongue.
This empty box you mentioned.
Who is this guy?
So,
Have we met him
Jonathan,
before?
okay, a little bit of advice. Over here, the first ship that stopped you, a little bit of advice, Jonathan. You know, when a pirate ship pulls up beside you, it doesn't matter who you fucking are, who you think you are, if you're the best swordsman, when you're on your fucking own on a ship that's got no cannons, no crew, be civil. And fucking... Oh, excuse me. Hang on. Take the here.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
He's gonna cut off his hand.
Shark watch.
Guns ready.
Hey.
You have your fucking guns ready.
Do
me a favor, Jonathan.
So, do you think you're a really, you know, excuse me, sir. Do you think, Jonathan, don't run away from me now. Jonathan, right, so, now I'm here. It's not the fact that I'm trying to take your hard work. The fact I will be taking it because of your attitude. We came up, normally we're not too bad. We give you a choice. We can take a hand, you know, we're known as the cannibals. We eat people. Now, if you carry on the way you're going, you are starting to get a bit more tastier and tastier and tastier every single fucking moment. Now, are you gonna apologise to me? That would be lovely. I want you to say, sorry, Skinner, for being so fucking rude. Come on, you can do it. Swallow your fucking tongue and say it.
It's not worth your life,
You don't
friend.
really have many options here.
say it.
As far as I know, I do, but sorry for being.
What do you mean? Okay, what was that little comment? Yeah, what are you on about? What's your options? What are you talking about?
Come on, Skinner. He said the
Come
words.
on.
He's had a long day.
I know, but it's
a couple seasons ago on
it's the
Shipwreck
way he's
RP
trying to say something and imply something which doesn't need to be here at all.
when I was a mercenary on Mongo. Someone pulled out a contract on that same guy to cut his hand off. But I never looked for him or was going to find him.
Fine, be polite. Don't be rude. It's because I'm on the ship. It's because I'm on the ship. It's because the captain's on the ship.
I understand.
You're not in a
I have
position
no
to
weapons
negotiate that, so
that I'm gonna pull.
I'd deal with
I
it.
don't really ain't very good
Yeah,
at
that's
using
fine.
them anyway, but I don't need a gun
Well,
pointed
this, and he's going to do as I tell him to do, and I want one person with their weapon out, and that's going to be more. So, you're in no position to tell me or tell us what to do. Have we got what we needed? Have we found anything that's worth of interest? And I'm declining politely. And I'm declining politely.
Open that locked box back there.
Look, I want to tell you one thing, Mr. Jonathan. My crew wants me to be more savage. Don't push that. I'm being very nice to you right now.
Galleon and a broom.
Even I say don't hold back.
Nice, really testing you, Captain.
To be
I mean,
fair,
we could always
I was
start
ready to
with
shoot
one
him when you
tiger at a
whistled.
time.
I get being
Galleon's
angry,
coming this
but
way.
The galleon's coming this way.
you gotta think about your health too.
Oh, I can take care of my health. I'm a doctor.
Which is more important, your pride or
I got
your
a pack leg with me.
life?
This is not
Is that
pride.
it is gonna cost you some limbs one of these days?
There's Black Seal. Oh, come on, get back to the
no
ship.
one will
Let
take a
him
limb
go.
from me
Let's get
without my
going.
permission,
They're probably going to come over. Or they're just going to keep saying. They're black,
Oh,
aren't
that's
they?
black. For me, they're black.
No, that's white.
Oh, it's
White.
white. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
I'm
have
sorry
we
you
got
had a
any-
negative experience.
Have we got
sir.
anything from this man's ship?
Yes.
What? It looked black.
I think
sail.
someone took something, some blueprints.
Okay,
And some
right. Let's
order shots.
get back on the ship then.
We'll
I'll
try
take
to make
what
your
I
next
can take to
experience
help.
with us a positive one.
Jonathan.
Right. You should consider yourself lucky you didn't run into more bloodthirsty pirates today. Because I can guarantee if it was more bloodthirsty pirates, you'd be a dead man.
Lucky that I'm not hungry.
Forsaken smiles upon you.
Let's go for this one.
Goodbye. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
I will say, the next person that gives this attitude is going to get a red flare to the face.
Someone pulled out a contract
Joe,
on Shipwreck
you were being
RP for
too
that
nice.
guy's hand.
Yeah,
I've never
yes,
really
you were being too nice.
interacted with him much.
What did he just say?
Stealing for people. Good luck stealing from people.
Okay.
He's really pushing it.
I don't know why no one shot him in the first place, because I was ready to...
I was gonna grapple him and just hold him, let him go
Nope.
for a ride.
No.
But
No.
Have
no.
we met him
That
before?
was
He said
against
we
the law.
pirated him 3 times.
He probably
Yeah,
meant
grapples
pirates in
against the
general,
law.
because he's a dumbass.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
By the way, Kane?
He's not long for this.
Jimmy, grapples are against the law since a while ago.
Kane?
I can't just
Only
pull
in-
him off the boat.
Captain.
Okay, got it.
Nope.
Kane?
Sadly, no.
What's that?
Can you hear me?
I can, hello.
Okay, hi. So, I was just gonna say,
As soon as we see... These sales, let's get a red flare up.
I'll do it if you ask me to, but I don't mind not actually pirating people. If you want to tell other people to get on other ships, like I'll do it. I'm being paid,
I mean, you don't have to take stuff. You just
I don't find it particularly exciting. No, I'm saying if you about boarding other ships during pirating.
The only reason I sent you over is because I didn't like the man's attitude, and I know out of everyone on this ship, you're the one that's more than capable of knocking him the fuck out. So.
Oh, that's fair enough. I had that
taking him down a peg.
Wooden sword out.
Well, never mind it.
Yeah.
Basically, if anyone was going to, be able to take him down and also be mindful of everyone else aboard that ship.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
The ship is making headway to the island.
But no, I can judge when someone's dangerous or not. That man was just upset.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Skinner may be the more savage one, and more brutal, though he still has more patience than I do. So be thankful that Skinner's here, because if it was up to me, that man would have died. I don't have patience for people like that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have, didn't seem to care much for his own health.
Yeah, on one hand I can understand it. People get
He was
frustrated.
too angry
People
to care about his health.
It's the lapse in judgment. People get frustrated. That shit happens. But at the same time, you need to train yourself to just deal with shit. Because it happens. No, we're not here to be complete fucking assholes. We're here just,
So we're sailing back to Frostfawn. Okay.
Are we sailing back?
Maybe that Navy schooner will come and. There's a two. Oh, is that him? Is that fucking him?
Yes,
it's him again. Is he going in between us and the ship?
This guy's gonna die. What the hell is he fucking doing?
Okay, I'm gonna say that I've been kidnapped again by pirates.
Are you serious right now?
What is happening? What is going on?
That man wants to
die. I say we open fire on that lad, Captain.
You want to wait there
Give
just
the word.
a moment.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Kill him. Let Jimmy kill him. Kill him.
Dude, that's an open fire situation. IMO. Any other pirate company would be like, okay, that's it. We're blowing that guy up.
Right here is sinking. Yep, that's good.
Hello?
Maybe he had a big headache and ran into the ship.
Sir? He's not on the house.
I'm here.
That's some pop down below.
Are you okay? Did you have a headache?
Mr. Jonathan, are you alright over there?
This is spooky.
You require assistance?
Did he go down?
He's doing
down
a bait
Jonathan?
in his kill?
You okay?
Hello?
I know what he wants to do.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Okay, bye.
He wants
Please
us
be
to
okay.
blow him up. He probably went to sleep or something, so he wants us to blow him up. And then
Why do I feel like he did that
Maybe he had
and
a big
then
headache.
went...
he might cry.
No, he sailed around the galleon in a full half circle, so no.
This was intentional.
Okay, Mort,
I don't
find his,
know
Did he do that?
find that little box on the ship. That's
Did
all
he
we're
do
gonna
that and go into his kill?
Find
There he
the-
is. Mr. Jonathan?
Is
Mr.
everything
Jonathan,
okay? Like, what the fuck
are
was
you
that?
okay?
He took your tip.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Right. I
Yeah?
suggest you get out of here quickly, please.
I
Continuous
think you
excuses
should.
are not excuses. Leave the area.
Yeah, that's that.
Is he on his
Get
helm
on your
yet?
ship. Get on your ship and go.
Is he on his helm yet?
That was an accident. I didn't
getting-
mean to
I-
do that.
yes.
I swear.
Yes.
God, you
Okay,
guys are
We
It's
get
a-
it.
we
get it.
know,
Just
we know,
go.
and we are asking you to leave.
8. 7. Is 6.
I'm going.
Five.
Stop counting.
4.
Wow.
He's feeling so.
3. Move faster. 2.
Wow.
1. Hold fire.
Can we just go through it? I'm
No,
not
no,
dealing with
it's
that.
not worth
Let's
it.
not. Let's not.
It's not
Let's
worth
just not.
it. Not worth it.
It's
just a few cannonballs.
we're not. That was me counting to say just get him to go because he's not understanding what he's doing. He's being cheeky.
I mean, he was nicely leaking from his own mistakes.
He's getting cheeky.
Yeah, because he was trying to
Yeah,
get this ship to go.
And he was saying how fucking we were checking in on him, and he was saying how fucking awful we were being.
Hey,
We were just like, "Hey, are you okay? Like, what happened?"
Is this painted or not? Is this just painted orange? Or is it
Why is it-
unpainted?
Thank you very much for the donation
I need
of
to
the
know.
wonderful
Well,
box,
you know,
Mr. Hastings.
That
Yeah.
should be.
Do you need repair kits at all? I have like 300 something, 400. I don't know. I have a lot.
Is
He
the
would have
medallion
been,
painted
any
or
other pirate
not?
group would have blown him up,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
for
Why
sure.
is he turning again?
I'm surprised we
just
didn't.
leave him, as long as he doesn't come anywhere near us, we will leave him alone. But if he keeps coming over here, I will red flare it and I will sink it to the bottom of the sea.
Is that Mr. Hastings?
He's probably seen
It is
sales
Mr.
stuff there.
Hastings, yes.
Mr. Hastings,
He's
God.
gone from
Wow,
a-
hello.
He's gone from a
how's the
raft
hand?
to a sloop to a galleon.
Look at you going
How
up
did
in
you
the
afford
world.
this?
I built it. It took me 3 hours.
How's the
Well
hook treating
done.
you, Mr. Hastings?
You think you've
I
only
got
seen
a
someone get that
prosthetic,
upset in a
some
few years?
pneumatic Liam crap,
He must
something
he
that
must
may or
have
may not
a
be
problem or
explosive,
something like that
the
because
prosthetic.
a couple seasons ago on Shipwreck RP, like I was saying, Mongo, when he was a mercenary, got a contract for that guy to take his hand. So he must be pissing people off a lot, I would think, if it goes back like different seasons.
Yeah, he said please. I did.
Yeah,
Just got
I
us
just
some
we
read
don't want our
his
bosun
name
to go bald.
from a contract. And
Wait,
so
why
I
don't
was
you
kind
I
of
don't want to
laughing.
cut my chops.
That's probably how he RPs. He probably
We're not
RPs
short on
that.
hide, but you know that
We're trying
you know
to
the
save
artillery can hit us.
Mhm.
It
Quick
took all,
anger, yeah,
it
maybe,
destroyed
yeah.
every single bed on this ship.
Oh my god.
Miss
Oh,
Fanya
no.
might have cut her own hair. That's how dedicated.
See, here's the thing about pirates. You get pirated, right? You go, oh, you got me. Arr. Parlay, parlay. You know, and then you talk with them, talk to their captain, I'm so-and-so, and he says he's so-and-so. And you go, well, here's what I have for you. I can give you this, or I can give you that, or you could look around and take a few things. And they'll choose what they want to do. Usually if you have something ready, like a little coin in hand, or some smoke or something, or some bottles of alcohol, they will be on their way. They just, yeah, here you go, bye-bye, see you later.
And
How
you
was
got
it?
a nice prosthetic.
Let the man
yeah, but I
answer.
can't use
Let
the
him
sword.
go through his thought process.
I mean, at least we get
Well,
to
I
tell a
mean,
story.
I don't know, like an 8, I guess. You know, not the best.
To be
not
fair, I
the
was
worst.
expecting worse.
That's good. It gives us something to work towards, but it's a nice number. Okay, okay.
It's like a 4 out of 5 though, because you took one of his hands.
But
Would you be willing to write a review?
No, that's too much work. That sounds like paperwork, and if I wanted to do paperwork, I would have stayed in the Navy.
Oh my god.
Amen to that.
Oh, you were a Navy man too?
I would ask if you were looking
I was in the
for
Navy
a
for
but
3
obviously that
days.
didn't go well for your brother.
Got smart then, right?
It just wasn't for me. I don't like combat. It's scary.
What did I do?
I hate to tell
It
you,
can
but
be,
for some
yeah.
reason we only have one bed left on this ship.
You know, I don't want to die.
I don't know. I guess this great minds think alike.
Hey, I got a question for you. You build ships, right? Am I correct in assuming that you're a shipwright?
Yeah.
So, have you come across a, what was that little yellow thing called? A submarine. You know how submarines work?
I have no idea.
See, I need some fuel for mine, and it takes this little refined purple rock, and I can't find them anywhere.
Well, the Navy's selling them, but that seems like that's not the way to go for you.
Oh, I mean, I can always sail up on a white sail. Put a little hat on, maybe some clothes.
Yeah, from my understanding, the Navy's selling them, and that they're strictly controlled by the Navy.
Okay. I'll have to pay him a visit. Thanks for the info on that. Been getting a lot of this and that and every other story, so that at least gives me somewhere to go investigate.
Yeah, do you know anything about the weapon components? Someone told me that they exist. Do they actually exist?
But the components of the sea I have not seen myself. To be honest, our lower quality, what would you call them, aged blueprints have seemed to grow in value because these parts just can't be found.
Okay. Yeah, someone told me that they actually exist, and so I just figured I'd ask since, just exchanging
If they do, if they do, we definitely have not seen them.
So, some of the unidentified weapons do come as standard instead of aged.
Yeah.
You turn them into the lady, and that is how people got standards. Mostly swords and pikes and maces.
And you get other things like gliders that, they're higher quality but don't require those components. There are some items like that as well.
Are you the guy I had to drop off yesterday?
Yup. I got kidnapped again.
Oh.
What you thought?
Huh.
They sunk my ship
Everybody
and kidnapped
told
me.
when I brought
Don't
you
worry
up,
about
everybody
it.
said, fuck Greg.
It's fair. It's fair. I probably deserve it.
Fuck Greg.
Aw.
That's why he's here.
That's how we tell him we
That's how
like
we
him.
tell them. Yep.
That is true. I get abused a lot. But I can take it.
If you tell him he's the best person in the world, his feelings get hurt. So we just say, fuck you, Greg.
No, I physically cringe.
Yeah, see?
Alright, well, I won't
At
take
least
up
he
any of
always
your
has a
time.
stylish hat.
Henry. Where's the Navy? Since they're always nearby
There you
since we see you.
Oh, I just saw them
Alright.
on
I'm looking, but-
C3 not too long ago. They shot a mortar at me. That was fucking annoying.
You?
What?
Well,
Why
they
a
were
few?
shooting at someone else's ship, but I got red flared by a pirate ship in C3, and then the Navy was right behind them, and I think they were trying to shoot the mortar at the pirate ship, but they ended up hitting part of my ship.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
you should go
scuffle
to
in
the
the
Navy
sea.
Island and file a report.
I should demand compensation for that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't sell in the Navy trade port as you did yesterday at the island. It was a lot of...
Okay, listen.
You're so good
that
at
wasn't
making
my
that noise.
fault. That was the island. The island got in my way. I couldn't help it.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. But shouldn't you like try and steer away from the island when?
Well, I was trying to get close to them. You didn't have to swim. I didn't want a shark to bite you. You know, what if you lost a leg or a hand? You know how inconvenient that is?
A hand.
Actually,
I'm sure you can tell him.
Yeah, it's pretty inconvenient. I can't even use a sword. Apparently, my hand might explode if I try using a sword.
Ooh.
Guess you could use your other one. Train that up.
Yeah, but you know, I got to do a lot of practice and stuff. It's too much effort. I'm lazy, really. That's what it comes down to. I'm lazy.
You built a whole fucking galleon. You're not lazy.
Well, I built the galleon because this is my home. This is where I live. You know, it's like building up your port. I had to do that, and now that's it. Now I just have it.
Just take a compliment. Stop beating yourself up.
No, okay, thank you. You're amazing. You.
No, I wasn't fishing for that.
Oh, okay.
But I'll take it.
All right. Well, as always, it was a pleasure. I think. Yeah. Last I saw Navy, they were in C3. No, I'm like 90. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it really was. You know, you've always been. I mean, you didn't drop Greg off on me, so at least there's that. I mean, Greg seems nice, but the interaction that the pirates had to that was they were very rude. They were pirating me and they were telling me to hurry up. Yeah, you guys at least, you know, you're not like, oh, hurry up, give me that box or else I'm gonna shoot you. You know, that's.
So, what would you say we're missing for that 10 out of 10?
He said it's because you're on board.
I didn't say that.
He wouldn't say that. What's that?
He said it was because you're on board.
He wouldn't say that.
All right, Mr. Henry, we're gonna let you be. Get on with our patrol. You stay safe out there, all right?
Yeah, you too. Watch out for the Navy, I guess, or watch for them. I don't know.
We watch for them all.
They should watch out for.
Honestly, we should just watch out for that guy that sailed over to the island in front of us.
You have no idea how much I wish I could have painted my sails black and just shot at him. Really wanted to. That.
I thought
Did he
you
say
were
something
going
to you?
right over him, like, just keep sailing.
No, I was being nice, but I considered it because it was like, why are you stopping right in front of me as there's 2 pirate ships coming at me? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Did he say something?
No, he didn't say anything. He just did it. And then just didn't say a word. And then yeah.
Well, according to him, it was a mistake.
How do you mistakenly sail in front of a galleon? It's not like it's a sloop. You can see it.
No,
Yes.
I know.
He started to badmouth us again and yell at us as we were telling him to fucking leave.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I continued counting. Like, he just needed to go.
I don't think he likes his life.
But that's why I was counting, just to make sure that he just kind of listened that I'm being serious to go. You know, made him more angry, but he understood.
To be fair, Skinner, you have a lot more fucking patience than I do, because I'm of the mind people like that need to learn the fucking hard way with a good hard fucking slap.
Yeah, a little broken jaw would be nice.
Really?
Exactly.
Yes,
my ship
I agree.
A little swim back to the island.
In all honesty, I wanted to shoot his
Yeah, your
ship
ship did get turned around. Do you want me to? Do you want some help?
No, I could get it. I don't want to, damage your ship or anything.
Hey, I don't mind. Yeah, no.
No, it's okay.
Bye, Mr. Hastings.
Goodbye. Take care. Be
Goodbye, there
safe.
were pirates out there.
Till next time.
Hey, should we head to? Where do you want to head to now, crew?
I don't fucking know.
Home?
Let's go to the Navy. Navy, you know? We still got to, do a fight. I want to sink a ship today.
It depends if we can fucking find one.
Home is where the heart is, so put your heart into it.
There were two that were just
No, it's
here.
putting his heart everywhere, what I know.
Schooner sailing to the other
I'm gonna
ship.
charge you double if we don't get into any fight, Skinner.
But we already got into one.
Yeah.
What's this schooner?
Maybe it's the Navy again.
What schooner?
Behind us.
Sailing.
Behind us.
Sailing to the other.
It is getting a little late for me personally.
I think it is the Navy.
Sleep on the ship if you need to.
If it is the Navy, can we have a
Yeah.
chat with them about that fucking guy? Put them to arrest him instead.
Yes.
Jackie, your sharp
What?
words hurt me.
I'm sorry, Angel, but I fucking want to fight someone.
I do too. I do too.
Look, I haven't sunk anybody. Y'all have fucking sunk people.
This is true.
Most I've done is shoot balls at people and watch them nearly get sunk. It's not the same as actually satisfyingly sinking someone beneath the waves, and watching them drown in the life come
I
from
don't
their
think they're going
eyes.
to get a choice.
Jackie.
Well,
What?
fair points.
Yes.
My God, if this is the Navy, I want their coats. I might get a fucking Navy coat. Oh my God,
What,
that's
Greg?
exciting. Damn it, it's not Navy.
Oh, but what a beautiful box it is.
Who
Oh,
is
I
that?
want to try and run with a little schooner. There you go. Good.
I think they're
Schooners are
pulling
the
sails.
worst.
So red flare for me too, eh?
Go for it. Oh, we're catching up.
Red flare. At least I didn't shoot my gun this time.
I forgot that happened. It was so good.
Oh, that's my gun. Oh, that was my gun.
Alright, red flare. Boom.
Do you think Thea got into a fight?
Probably it's fucking Theo.
Oh, look. That looks like Froston.
Hello there.
A bunch of times. No
Do
reason.
not flare again, do not flare again, light sensitivity.
Okay.
Now,
Okay,
this
okay.
looks like a Frostthorn ship, yeah?
Hello.
Yeah.
That's why we only fire one. Why we only fire the one.
Well, hello there.
What's your name then, man?
My name's Charlie.
Nice to meet you there, Charlie. My name is Skinner. Skinner Amar. We are the Forsaken, also known as the Cannibals.
Don't worry,
Okay.
we won't
And,
hit you unless you test our patience.
Yeah, what company do you reside with there?
I'm from Frostthorn.
You're from Frostthorn. Does that mean you
I
got some
thought I recognized that.
lovely goodies on the ship?
No, I'm delivering a horse to the Dappers.
At the Deppers.
Well, the palette looks interesting.
So I would say, right, I'm gonna send one of my crew across. They're gonna have a little nosy around your ship, and if they can't find anything exciting, then we'll probably take your box. Okay, your box full of stuff. All right, let's have Nemo. Do you want to go across? You can send over one as well. Yeah, you can send one over as well if you want.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Can I go?
All right there. If you'd be so kind as to open all of your things for me kindly. Thank you.
May I go over too?
Hey, yeah, of course you can.
Oh, I like this. I like this. I do this quite a bit on my own ship, you see.
She's got nice blue hair. I like her hair.
You're smuggling more than just a horse here. Whew, there's something beautiful in there.
Not gonna say it.
What? There's booty on there?
I mean, I do kind of want to steal this art here. This art is, you know, fuck
They said
everything.
You're smuggling more than a horse. They just laid it right on the table for me to take it any which way.
Wait,
Should have run with it, but nope. I don't want to be
Ma'am, that's
impolite
actually
to
really nice.
people on the
It's
ship
actually
there.
really nice.
Oh, okay, all right.
It was a perfect
That is a
setup.
really
though.
nice face. Yeah.
It was. Agree.
Oh, wait a minute. Get something
Perfect,
good.
that's nice. So, thanks so much.
Ma'am, do you have a paintbrush by any chance?
I have a paintbrush.
Don't let me go.
Of
The
course
cops
he-
on you.
Is it okay if I can memorize the
But
painting
look,
that you have
look, Mark.
on board?
He said, "You're smuggling more than a horse here," and I said, "I can't touch that one. I ain't doing it."
Nemo, did you need a paintbrush?
Ma'am?
You should-
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I am fine. You know, I'm not going to steal her
I like
art.
your bunnish
I do like it, though. I do
That is
enjoy it.
black.
I think it's very nice.
Yep. It's always up for sale.
Minor irony to be hit with a black
really?
stick by horny police because you're too horny.
If it's up for sale,
Real
it's up
shit.
for stealing as well, you know?
There's storms just
Yeah,
letting you
So
know.
you're getting hit with
Of
by a
course.
BBC.
I found a flawless
When,
crystal ball,
you're
Captain.
too
What
horny.
else do you think you be wanting?
The
The
big
shiny
black
box.
club.
You want the box? Okay, it is. We can take the box.
The box is better.
Oh my head.
Yeah,
Quick
that
as you
one.
can, Nemo, so we don't damage any ships
you
here.
know, it's stuck.
It's very heavy.
I know.
It's very heavy.
It is really heavy.
Takes forever on freezing my ass off.
Looking at this person's ship directly whilst the storm's going.
Yep.
It's off a bit of in the distance.
Psycho,
Ow,
God,
ow,
I promise
ow,
I'm strong
ow.
enough to get this thing up. It's coming. It's
You
coming.
can do it, Nemo.
Yeah. You can do it.
Put your
shaking
back
your
into
shit
it.
Right here, rocking. It's peeling off the paint. You got this.
All right. I think.
Yeah.
All right, I go. Yeah. That was me. I got it. All right.
Okay, excellent.
Wonderful.
All right, it's a
Hey,
pleasure.
Miss
Thank
Charlie.
you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Charlie, could you do me a favor and tell Retta that Jackie Faber says hello?
Alright. Will do.
Right.
Bye.
Safe sails, ma'am.
See you later.
Much worse things than pirates out there.
Right, like the Navy.
Goodbye. Safe sails.
Safe sails. She's got wings on the back of a ship.
Oh,
really
everyone
beginning
should
to
look at
hate
her
that
for a
one.
cheeky comment. She turned around and said you should get that checked out. Like it's a disease.
I usually stay quiet on ships just because Gretchen's so recognizable.
Dumb, or do they not fear us?
Callie, I'll
people
tell you
just
this right now.
would be more
80% of the
fearful.
people you meet are gonna be stupider than you are, so...
I just
That is a very relatable statement.
I just don't understand. You know, being alone on a ship, surrounded by fucking 20
I mean, you have 2
pirates.
ships worth.
Yeah, it's. I mean, just you know, is your pride really worth it? To not just, you know, be civil, at least.
That lady was civil, wasn't she?
Yeah, I mean, she was.
Ow. Ow.
I guess so.
I think that comment,
Ow.
if anything, was them trying to be a bit cheeky, like in a funny way, which is fine.
Okay.
That's just down to reading the room. But there was that guy before. It's like.
Yeah, I guess I'm just still pissed about that guy.
Like, this is the thing I'm going to say about that. I get it. It's frustrating, you know. People don't like being pirated and all that stuff, but take a breather and actually think about what's happening. Anyone who's pirating people just to be an asshole about it is doing it wrong.
Exactly. Agreed.
It was just sort of he was expecting us to be or assholes or just deciding that we were, and so reacting like we were being mean, which is just very strange.
It was funny though when Skinner started counting. I get some actual enjoyment out of that.
Yeah, he fucking screamed with all his lungs.
Again, like, to make that point, Skinner may be the savage one, but at least he's the fucking patient one. Because if it was up to me, I would have just opened fire.
Look, I will back you up anytime you want to fire on a civilian ship, okay?
I don't have the patience for it. It's people just being
I think you
goddamn
were rubbing
childish.
off on me, you know?
I bloody hope not.
No, not like that. Ew, gross. Ugh.
I don't think you're really my type,
Ow.
Jackie.
Ow. Seriously?
Then who is?
Is it because I'm not ladylike enough for you?
You're not ladylike, or you're definitely not man enough.
Wow.
Could be man enough.
You might want to be better, Han.
Look, it just takes a cucumber, alright? It doesn't take much.
You know, I used to
Oh
have,
my God.
well, actually, no, I've had a few
cucumber.
catchphrases over the years. But one of them is rather, I don't know if it's actually,
That was actually Gretchen's code name for
well, I was a tavern.
when she was in the VeggieTale Pirates.
I say tavern, it was
Gretchen was
many
cucumber.
You know, one of the catchphrases I used to have was every
Mr.
haunted home.
Socks was radish. We had another guy, I think he was
So I
eggplant.
don't discriminate, but you're still not my type, Jackie, so that says a lot.
So it's just about me not having a dick long enough for you, right?
No. I'm saying I don't discriminate.
Right. So what about me is not your type? I don't understand.
Just you.
What is your type, Captain?
Honestly, I have no idea these days. I'm too fucking
Well, then
old.
how do you know I'm not your type?
I just know.
I get it. You're not into the bratty type.
I am the bratty type.
I was gonna say.
A brat can't be into a brat. It's too much of a brattiness.
Exactly.
Cancels each other out.
Yeah, I've tried it before. It's not very fun. I mean, you get together. I mean, the sex is all right, but then the after relationship.
Nobody move. Stars are hiding.
Dude, you've got one, ain't you, as well, in your thingy?
Nice. 2 pirate boxes. Let's go.
I've got the heater on. I can turn that off now.
Hi.
We turn the heat
Do you
off.
think they?
Hell, really fucking hot.
Do you think they get hungry here on this tiny little island?
One or the other, innit?
Lots of fish.
I
There's
suppose that's true.
We also have birds. Lots and lots of.
Have you ever
goddamn
eaten
fucking
seagull?
birds.
Thank you.
I don't think seagull tastes very good, does it?
Yeah, but I mean, we eat human flesh, so I don't think we can really judge.
Are we getting pockets then?
Speak for yourself, Mr. Kane.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Good shot.
Oh shit, I've been there already. Fuck.
I don't even have my first one.
Kane, I got a question.
What's that?
Sigiri represents the horseman of death, yeah?
Who? What?
Siggy.
Ship ahead of
Yeah,
us?
Sigmund.
Just go there?
Brigantine off the port.
But he doesn't consume
So
the...
far, just one brigantine.
So, what does he do to satiate the Forsaken?
He is death. He was bound death in the name of the Forsaken.
So is that the only way you can do that?
He is
Whoever it is coming this way.
Well, there can only be one of that, right?
What do you mean?
We go double check and see what that ship is.
I think it's
Yeah, we can
Shimmer.
do it.
Aye, aye.
Did I just Shimmer
Yeah,
the
there's a
full
ship
sail?
right there.
Yeah, we got to go that way anyways. Let's sail on through to B3C3, D3, and drop off the crew at the same time. But let's go see what this is.
I guess what I'm really trying to ask is if there's a way to accept, per se, without
That's up to you and how much you're
doing
willing
that.
to accept.
Keep it for now. No, keep it for now. The one on the ship.
Be ready with the flare.
Right. Flare this
Navy.
time, ready.
red. No, navy.
Red flare, red flare.
Navy.
Station.
Red flare.
Sure you go on
Stations and red
Three.
flare. Go, go, go.
Here we go. Navy.
Be ready on my large cannons.
Aye.
Fire on my large cannons. Take top deck.
Out of range on mine.
Out of range.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Away.
Largest were still in range.
They turned out anyway, it's fine. Careful of our sister ship.
Oh. Who are we fighting?
Navy.
Navy.
Oh. Shit, I missed it.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Yep.
Bloody missed every shot, look at that.
Right, they're leading us in a circle.
Save our shots.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to get some shots in them incoming on the mortars.
Aim for the nose of the ship on the next one.
Fire, fire. Bottom deck only.
So when you say bottom deck only, none of the top cannon should fire, right?
Yes.
Right.
Sorry.
Don't
We've
shoot next
got
time.
the ammunition split.
Right.
Well, the top cannon can exercise a bit of judgment and land the shot if you can take it. As it happened.
Right, just remember, follow Captain's orders.
Turn it down just a little so I can hear the captain better.
Gretchen, stop.
I think they're chicken shit.
Oh, we're getting them right, but we fucking want them, I think, here.
Sorry, Jimmy, did you want this mortar?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Damn.
Long nines and 24s at the front, leave it. Really. Try and slow it down a little. Only fire a bar from those ones though. Just out of range.
Right, yep. Going to the 24.
24th on the front have a little lower range than the long lines.
Well, that didn't do much at all, did it?
No, Captain.
No, but that was a good hit right there.
Let's just say that I am telling quite a bit in advance. It's just headaches are causing a bit of an issue here. Right, if you want, take this moment to reload. Take this moment to reload your cannons. Alright, beautiful. Be on ports, ready on port side. Be ready on port.
Outside, be ready. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Fire.
Is that a squeaky toy?
Yeah.
Ow, that one hurt.
Hold fire.
I hit that one, that's good.
Do we still have everybody on board?
I hope so.
I think so.
We have 9. Apparently. Might have lost someone.
Oh,
But,
someone is grappled behind us in the water.
Who's grappled? Who is it? Get on quickly. Get on quickly. Use the ladders if you have to. It might be easier. Let's not grapple someone else off. Use the ladders. Shark watch. Yeah, there you go.
On the ship
Interesting.
again.
Oh,
How the
hi
fuck-
Jackie.
Hi, yeah. There was a hole in the ship somewhere.
The shark pushed you in there?
You might have been bounced.
I'm guessing so.
Grapple or through.
Port side be ready. Might be able to get some good mortar shots. Also, be ready, starboard. Gun deck fire. You should be in range.
In range it. X marks the spot. X marks the. Another hit.
Do we still have Callie on board, by the way? Because if not, someone's going to need to step in his person.
Range.
Outer range, yep. I don't know if Callie's still awake. I can't hear her.
What is Skinner doing, by the way?
Not sure.
Narnia.
Border on starboard side. Switch with me.
So Angel is asleep, I guess?
Angel?
Oh. I think he's gonna wake up back again soon.
Are you guys good? What's going on?
Come in over there.
What the fuck happened?
Close. Close. Close your seals. Close your seals.
I'm doing it.
Just go across. We'll engage. We'll engage. Just pick her up.
Use the ladder if you have to. What happened? We lost you and Jimmy somehow.
Yeah.
Did you get a mouse print?
So I was on the Navy ship, and then I was in the water. I was downstairs. I don't know what the fuck. Oof. Are we okay?
Yeah, it's just like finding a hole in the bottom of the ship, and coming in the ship.
It must have been when we rammed them. It was so fucking weird, and I'm real glad they didn't notice me. And I'm real glad Skinner noticed me. I was shooting at a fucking shark when Skinner came sailing, and he was like, "Ah, is that Stunty?" And I was like, "No, it's me." Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back down.
Yeah, be ready on mortars as well. Careful of our sister ship.
Well, and I'm pre-checking the keel.
Thank you.
No way. There was.
Hold.
Keel looks good.
Should be able to get some good mortar shots.
They're fast, huh? I think that's an interceptor as well. So they're quick, but I think my shots have been a little better tonight. These larges are pretty easy to shoot. It's like a straight shot, like a fast straight shot.
Wait, do we have someone asleep? Who's asleep out here?
Angel, like I said before. They're over the mark, Kelly.
Excellent. Whew.
If you want to have a look, sit on your bosun's chair and look around.
Oh, thank you.
Be ready on those mortars. And very careful of our sister ship.
Yeah. Also, Kane, make sure to walk around a little bit so you don't fall asleep halfway through. There you go.
Captain, your letters are still down.
Oh my god.
The fuck is going
Oh,
on
wow.
over there?
Rammed them.
They just like
Oh my god.
go inside each other? What the fuck?
Yep, they
I guess that's
Captain,
how
the
it made me
ladders,
stop.
by the way.
Let's go to them. Arr.
Ladders are still down.
Yeah,
I can fix that. Don't worry about it, I can fix it.
Ladders don't really do much, honestly.
Yeah, just wanted to be sure.
Let the mortars sing. Just be very, very careful.
All right. Just waiting to get in range. My duties
Starboard
are.
side, be ready. You ready? Starboard side. Hold.
Yeah, couldn't
Damn
get
it.
them fast enough there. These cannons turn a little slow.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like we're
trying.
playing tag.
You can look out the hatch. But I kind of don't like doing that. I feel cheesy doing that.
On it. Where's Elon Musk coming up?
Let's go. They're fast, dude. Whatever ship they're in is quick.
I don't want to talk about it.
You okay, Angel?
Yes, I'm glad
I think
didn't
someone blew him too hard and
miss-
he took a nap.
I wish. I'm glad I didn't miss anything important.
Well,
Skinner getting mortar to hell.
I don't know if you saw or noticed, like over where we for I somehow fell through gunport onto the Navy ship, and then from the Navy ship into the water. But then Skinner.
Oh, that happens.
Skinner picked me up, and then now I'm back
Starboard
here.
side, be ready. Starboard side, be ready. 5-5.
Port.
It's port. You're other starboard. Other starboard.
The different starboard.
You know what I fucking mean.
Come on, man.
No, the people below deck don't know.
I was trying to turn you there. Come on. He's just trying to, let's stick together and being a shit. Here, come on. Do. The problem is he knows I'm the fastest shit.
Mm-hmm.
So either we can, you can shed some weight, and you can keep up with
Well, because
me.
we've got the
and then
cannonball
he.
splits, I don't think we can.
Right, okay. Either one of us catches then,
I think
or
we're about equal now.
two.
We can lose
Oh, let's get
around
chasing.
310 pounds by getting rid of the aft cannons.
Go for it. Not going to use them anyway.
It's probably turning
Chuck them
into the
over.
shimmer line again, Captain.
We're picking those for.
Yes, chuck them
Now
over.
he's gonna shimmer.
You ready with the
Pick
red
up, throw
flares?
out.
So if you go across the shimmer line, which is like a zone line or whatever, a line between the grids, you got to re-engage. So you have to like re-flare. You got to wait a little minute. You can't just like zone through and just start blasting. You know what I mean? You have to re-engage.
Get to port side. Oh, are they doing it?
Hold,
Right.
hold, you won't be in range.
No range,
they're
no
doing it.
range. Trying to load through the shimmer. In range, in range. Why the fuck?
Hello.
Hello.
Keep fine, keep fine. Hold fire.
These large cannons are kind of nice. They're like further back, I think, so it's weirdly like less smoky. I think it's weirdly less smoky, or maybe not. Maybe it's such a long load time that the smoke dissipates before the next shot. I think that's what it is.
Starboard.
Oh, I'll be ready.
No angle.
Hold. Switch sides.
Port side.
But
What's that for sister ship?
fine.
Hold.
Hold.
Yep. Come on for the long bomb. Oh,
Reload, make sure
we almost
you're
had long
reloaded.
bomb.
There was no angle on that one, don't shoot.
At this point.
Yeah, there was no angle.
That's it.
There was no angle, so I didn't shoot. I would have just wasted a shot, so we have to wait. We gotta wait till we get a better shot, which will come.
Be ready on the mortars.
Get on there, Jimmy. Let him have it.
No range.
crew over here, if you can hear me, Kane, and we board them.
I heard boarding.
Yeah.
It's
we
lunch
can,
break
let's get on
time.
it. Side by side.
Those two on the front will be the next to be ready to be repaired if we get hit.
Okay.
Both of the higher front.
Let him have it, Jimmy.
Should get a shot, should get a shot, make it quick.
Everybody's off the gun deck. I gotta stay on the gun deck because I'm the builder as well.
Starboard be ready, starboard be ready.
Hey, Jersey Devil!
Oh, you missed it!
What's upper popper?
Who was that?
No fucking idea.
Was that us?
I don't think so.
I think that was one of theirs.
It's very loud.
Battle in the Navy.
Captain, it's
Port side.
Out of range still. Don't fire.
They might shimmer, they might shimmer.
You ordered some space weed, dude? What kind? Nice,
Still
dude.
out of range. Alright, range.
Hold.
Oh shit. Are we holding? Okay.
It's the bloody trade sailors, will I not just tweet?
You don't know the name, but he sent you 5 pics of the flower. Nice, dude. Looks really good. Hell yeah. I'm still working on the zip I bought like a week ago. I still have a lot left, actually. This one was like smalls or whatever it's called. You know, when it's like the little pieces. Which is kind of nice because you do actually get a little more bud that way. Less stem, more bud, you know. It's not as pretty, but it's pretty tasty. It's strong enough. It was cheap too.
Side. Be ready.
Hold.
Pig.
Fuck, I accidentally closed that one.
Hold fire, hold fire. You don't fire unless I literally tells you to fire.
Okay. Can I throw sharp words at them?
If he tells you to, yes. Come on, get us in a pinch there.
Mortars, you should get a good shot.
I feel like we're doing cat and mouse games here.
Yeah, they keep fucking around by the shimmer.
Ouch.
Keep going with the mortars.
No angle.
Right, I can see Skinny getting pissed off at this.
Come on, let's go. Nothing out there.
Nearly had it there. Well done. We're nearly there, Kane. Beautiful.
You didn't say fire though.
It's fine, I'm just trying to get myself into a decent fucking angle. But we're just slower, so they're predicting more.
If you'd like, Kane, I can assist on telling you when we have good angles for front cannon nearing.
Is that our mortar that's exploding?
Starboard side, be ready. Starboard side, starboard side.
In range, in range.
Fire, 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 fire.
Boop.
No range. There's no range. Stop firing.
Damn, those guys are fast as shit, dude.
Now here's the predicament. We have way more range than the top deck.
Let the mortars sing. If we need to lose some weight, do it.
They're quick. Got 2 glancing blows.
Let's try to get us a little bit faster. If we need to drop repair kits, drop things like that.
We are close to our 30%.
What are we looking like on ammunition then?
We used almost nothing.
We're very good at repair
Look,
kits
we got
as well.
6 on the front. Throw some of those over, dude. Fuck. That's what's weighing us down.
$50 ball.
What's that bringing us down to?
Not much.
Is it doesn't bring us down by much, or it brings us down to not much?
It brings us down by not much because they're reduced in the box.
Right. And if there's no weight we can shed, we'll just deal with it.
I can recommend
must be
getting rid
running
of 2
light.
long knives on.
We would have to lose around 30 repair kits to be under 30%.
And how many do we have left?
119.
Yeah, fuck that.
How about some of these cannons? We have 6 at the...
Red flare? Oh,
They
they
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
Would rather lose repair kits than some of the 6 front cannons?
We have not been going through a lot of repair kits.
Can't get bloody close.
We started with like 15 more repair kits
You know-
than usually
Yeah.
in the box.
You could toss the extras at Skinner if we slide up next. Probably needs them.
New red flare going out. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Shogun. Nay. Walk the plank. Walk like a man as fast as you can. Hey, Oren, dude, I'm sitting in the new chair, bro. Woo! So comfy. Feels nice, dude. It's a nice cloth high back chair. Soft. Much softer on the buttocks. Yeah, I like it. No more slacking
They
stream
may have decided to cut it
24/7.
now.
Oh my god, dude. I'd be whooped.
Skinner's mad though. He's going in there.
We're fighting the Navy, but they're on a really quick ship, dude. Can't catch up with them. They're zipping around like freaking maniacs out there. Burbs are gonna trash the new chair. No, I'm not gonna let them on here. This is a no burb zone over here by the computer because they've already destroyed 2 of my wires. They got one of my Super Nintendo
Why are
controller
they just ramming?
wire, bit it and tore it up, and then they got one of my mouses. One of my mouse wires was bit up and tore up. Those cheeky little suckers, dude. I've moved it. I've got everything up off the floor, you know, up high. And I've got some barricades around the wires from the back of my computer. Or like from the plug in the wall, I should say, rather. But yeah. They done got a couple of my wires, man. Need a dog instead of a bird?
No, they're not, and it's really pissing me off. HMS Starcraft, huh?
A bird dog. I need a bird dog.
The more popular sister ship to the lesser known HMS Brood War.
I wonder if they like Cthulhu.
Seems like these buggers got away, man. Let me come up here and look. They get away? Oh, they're still out there. Alright. Pocket Nova, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. You can have the macaw, he's always running around your feet. Yeah, my one bird's a feet boy. He sings to it. He, like, if I'm wearing a socks, you know, comes up and sings to it. These are little cockatiels, you know, so there are little parrots. I have 2 of them. One's a little shyer. He likes to mainly stay in his cage, but he will pop out and like run around on the floor. They do like to floor forage. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of seed on the tile floor and they'll forage it, do a little pecking, you know. And, you know, they're good boys. They're good boys for the most part. You know, but you do got to be careful not to leave some wires out that they might bite on. And so I've got all mine pretty much protected. The Super Nintendo controller wire that he got recently, I was just playing the games. I was actually playing some Super Nintendo games. And so I had it plugged up.
Long nights.
And it was draped over the desk enough for him to get it.
Not the StarCraft.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Look, I'm looking through spyglass. It's not like I have a clear view.
Girlfriend got a new dog, a rescue pug, only one eye.
Very true.
Oh. I like pugs. I like pug dogs.
Hit him with that mortar, Gret.
Yeah, a blue and a gold. They love cords. Yeah, they like cords or laces are a good example, like shoe laces and stuff. Or maybe a drawstring on some sweatpants, you know.
In range.
Which I don't mind if they're doing drawstring, but they can't tell the difference between a wire and a drawstring, you know what I mean? So me as the human's got to be a little more responsible with my wires. Keys off the keyboard? Yeah, I had one that was like that too. Or I still have them, but I upgraded to a smaller flat keyboard, which is also quieter. Like the key presses are much quieter on this, which I really like for the stream. I don't like my key presses being really loud. So since this one's more flatter and like he can't get like his beak under him. But my old keyboard though, yeah, he could get. I took off the Windows key because I kept hitting the Windows key on accident, so I just took it off. And that was all he needed was that one space.
I don't even know what's going on in my fucking brain right now.
Are you okay?
This is awful.
You being on a conference call and they hear you clicking and clacking?
Like a random fucking headache and I can't.
That's different though. That's a work thing, dude. That's.
Come on.
I would have the loudest keyboard.
You go get in there. Go on, you go get in there.
Boom! Have a gavel. Have a judge gavel next to it too, so you
Don't
can just
forget,
hit that once in a
Kane.
while.
No matter what they do, you're hot. Don't forget that.
But yeah, since I took that Windows key off, it was like enough for him to start from there and work every other key up on the board. The enter key triggers the gavel. Yeah, clack. Get one of those like singing birds, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like the singing bird, the drinking bird or whatever that goes up and down. Put that right at the webcam so that the webcam sees the singing bird. I know, I would be the same way.
They might be headed for the trade winds. We're in P3, right? Yeah.
Let's see what's going on out there. Well, I suppose I could put my bucket away. Infinity Squadron started a new season about a week ago. You're taming chickens so you can get eggs. Nice, dude. I've always liked Infinity Squadron. They use a lot of ARC models, don't they? Like the Great White Shark and all that stuff. I like that. I like that big old shark. Pretty sure that big shark doesn't care if you have the diving suit on or not. He always aggro. Pelican?
Nice. Keep the mortar singing.
Oh, Elise is itching. So am I. I don't know if it's happening tonight, Elise, though.
Huh?
I don't know if it's happening tonight, sadly.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll
Who's the
get the
captain?
opportunity to make
Captain
penguins and
Kane.
flip.
We have 2 ships, actually. Captain Skinner's on the other ship. Captain Kane is
I respect the bloodthirst.
captaining this one. But it looks like that that Navy ship's a little too fast, man. That thing is zooming, dude. That fucker's zooming out there.
Coming right back.
Get us. Make sure we're at 100 repair kits. If we're anything over that, just toss it, so we can get a bit of extra speed.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, we got this ship here. It's pretty cool, but it's a mix of like larges and mediums. But we're way underweight, so I don't know.
You good on foods, Kane?
That other Navy
might
ship
need
must be
some
pretty
human
darn light, dude. To be as fast as it is. Because we can't
We're
keep
at
up with
exactly
it at all.
100 now, Captain.
Do you think all the ships you built for him? Probably, dude. They refit their ships sometimes too. I was watching the Admiral stream the other day, and I was laughing because they decommissioned his ship. Dude, he had this Indiaman that he liked, and you know he's not on every day, and so he was playing some other games. He had like a Dune pass. He had some other stuff. He's playing some other games. So like a week goes by, he pops on the server and his ship's already demoed, dude. He was pissed. He was running around bopping everyone with spyglasses and
Any better,
getting
Captain?
on the shipwrights and. It was
Should
funny.
have tossed more.
It was good RP.
No hold.
You built him a few ships? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty much my last week of Atlas. We'll see how the new TLP is, but next Wednesday we got the new EQ TLP, which I'll probably play, you know, at least for, I would say, a couple weeks. I kind of want to play some more Pantheon too. I mean, I really like the game. My my Halnir Cave tutorial, my treasure tutorial, did really good on YouTube, and so I thought about doing a couple more treasure tutorials as well, like Mad Run, you know, maybe the Goblin Temple, some other stuff. So many games, not enough time. Yeah, that happens a lot, dude. And that's why I'm very hesitant to get a new game, you know. Sometimes people play a new game, it'll come out, they'll play a new game, it'll be hot for a minute, for like a week, and then everybody kind of dies down on it. And I just feel like I can't really afford to do that with a lot of games, you know. I gotta play a lot of the games I have, you know, before I start getting a whole bunch of new ones. And I do like new games, but you know what I mean. It feels wasteful if I get a new game and I don't really play much of it. A lot of people have been bringing up that one new pirate game that's coming out soon, and it's not even a massive online game. It's got, I think you can host a little server or something like that that has 4 players, I think, simultaneous is all, which is not bad or anything, but you know, I'm not going to drop everything and buy an expensive game for 4 players. Alright, it seems like this battle's pretty much over. I'd say they pretty much got away, unfortunately. They were quick, dude. They were quick. Whatever kind of ship they had, they were flying, dude. Hard to spend money for anything that is not an MMO anymore. Yeah, I know what you mean, exactly, yeah. Like, Hogwarts was a good example. I bought it, it was kind of a hype. Had a lot of fun. Got repetitive pretty quick. I think I only played it like a week.
He's been having a rough time.
Keen's asleep? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, take it over, John.
Angel, please come down there. I need some people on the long lines as well.
Yeah.
Angel of the mast, please.
What's the problem?
There we go.
I want people on the long lines and the mortars. Long lines ready?
is happening right now.
You
But
fell
if we
asleep, it's fine.
decide it fucking hates me.
It's alright, Captain.
I will
You
take
can do
control
this.
Again. If this shit happens fucking again, just tell Skinner that Fireport, very good.
Hold.
So cat in the front. Comes these nines. I have a shot on 9.
Almost. Oh, that was a good mortar hit.
Right around his bow.
Hold on the mortars, hold on the mortars. Do not hit the other ship.
Get in there.
This looks juicy.
When you retire, you're going to do an Atlas server? You plan on retiring soon, or when are you planning on retiring? Next year or two? Sweet, dude. You say sweet, you say you feel old? Yeah. I'm 47, so got like 20 years. I need to work for another. I need to go out and work for another 20. Yeah, I've been trying to get in shape this last year. It's been pretty good. I've definitely lost a lot of weight.
Careful with those mortars.
I think we're mortaring ourselves sometimes.
nines.
I think
66?
I think our best bet's going to be aim for the sails, honestly. Only fire if you actually have a shot.
Aim high. Oh, gotta quick on that.
Ah, that's not.
Aim for sails, aim for sails.
Come on, baby. Get us in there.
That's us.
No. I just got them with a mortar by jumping off the hill.
They're going to turn. They're going to turn. Turn us a bit. Yep, they're going home.
No, they're not.
Oh, port side.
Damn.
Yeah, he needs a bucket parade. Put out those fires.
They do not like sailing brigs. They have come to that conclusion.
Just do me one favor and I will love you forever. Just get us behind their ass. So we can shred their sails.
That's what I'm trying to do.
We have... Is all our long lines manned?
No.
You might be able to get a shot on the other mortar, by the way. Yep, be careful not to hit the other ship.
Or us.
Ooh, that was a direct hit, yeah.
Excellent.
Don't you do it, Schooner. Don't you do it.
they're fast.
No, ships on the sea go round and round, round and round, round and round. Ships
Boy,
on
they're
the
fast
sea
as
go
shit.
round and round while chasing the navy.
Yeah, that's way fast.
And the ships on the sea go
We've got
round
more
and
ships
round.
coming this way by the looks of it, unless that's a galleon.
Slacking on the BP. Yeah, the BPs. No one ever got the components out, so which is fine. I'm okay with it. It's like a gray blueprint season, you know. It's not bad. Not too shabby.
Careful with those mortars.
Keep the long line singing.
We're doing a lot of frontal
Keeps kicking
attacks.
me out.
I gotta be.
Yeah, the jip is in the way on this.
I gotta be down here because this is my two cannons, right? But I'm also the bilger in case we need a bilge. So.
Oh, is this the moment? No.
Damn it.
Funny income, by the way, you two.
I'll do what I
Right
want,
there.
Vandal.
Okay, that was good.
You know, bandages on the hull.
Do you need bandages, Jimmy?
I took a couple shots. They didn't like.
They should be in the food barrel, I believe.
No, there are some in the hold.
You won't be in range.
Look out for Skinner.
Hold.
Looks like we're missing a couple of people on those nines. I see some other folks on the deck. Got a rooster that tamed out to 155. Holy moly, now that's a big rooster. That Navy ship's way quick. Holy shit. Probably gonna have to let him go. They have a fast ship. They know they have a fast ship, so they're just having fun zipping around in it. They're zipping around, having fun.
I bet you he will play dumb and fake port and go starboard. Yeah, we've gotten close enough. I didn't read it though. I didn't read what name of it was. Yeah, they're fast as hell.
Gonna shim it.
Yeah, they're not shimmering. I'm not going there.
Okay.
Didn't our sister go?
Yeah, but that's B2. It's going to be headaches fucking galore.
But Captain, we can't leave him there.
He'll be dead.
Yeah, it was a good chase. They got away fair and square. Gave us a good run for our money. Quite seaworthy.
It's a galleon off our starboard, heading for the island.
Right? Civs will be up in arms about it.
So are they coming back?
Captain, how long do we wait? Oh, thank God.
They are.
Hey, Bad Cat, what's up? You are Civ will riot. If you were a trading port, you would ask, you know, why, how can they protect us? Just enjoying a nice evening. Ready to, hopefully we're sailing home now because I'm ready to kick back. Have a little dinner. Maybe watch a little tube.
The fuck are they doing?
Because I know it's getting late for those guys too. Like some of these guys, it's midnight for them, you know, maybe even later. You know, imagine being up till midnight on a work night on Thursday night. Woo, girl, they're gonna be tired in the morning. Hey, Lethiety, there she is, dude. I got the design pulled up here, and I was thinking about the scale, the mermaid scale for the chest. Because there is a lot of like mermaid scale patterns, but I know you were saying a single scale. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool. Actually, this one actually looks pretty cool, actually. Let's try this one out real quick. This one could be pretty good. Yeah, this one will work really well, actually. This will be, if we did it kind of a little more to the left here, it'll show up on this collarbone a little better. I think that one will be pretty nice. I think it'll come out vibrant. Yeah, that one will come out nice and shiny and vibrant. Reminds you of the Mr. Chicken move with Don Knotts. Hey, Spit Viper 51, what's up? Welcome in. Fun fight. Hopefully next time we can fight harder. Navy Captain? Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I knew you guys were quick. I was like, oh, they're really fast. And so we did what we could. And we are on interceptors, so we're like on a couple of our fastest ships. Still, a little tough, a little challenging there. But some good maneuvering. Very good maneuvering, because I couldn't get many hits off. I probably got 10 cannon shots off on you.
Kane.
He could be falling asleep, lad. He did fall asleep earlier. Oh, okay, there he is.
Do you now understand why I say no fucking 24-pounders?
I got a few shots off. My station was Cannon 1 and Bilge, so I was down here the whole time.
So that we know that they are fast as each. That's the only thing that kind of is your speed.
We've been under 30%.
Yo, Nanstucken, what's
still
up?
Heavier because of the heavies.
Welcome in.
But the total ship weight, it was under 30%.
No, nothing about no 24-pound?
Yeah, but it was
they're pretty cool.
What I'm saying, that ship, over that one.
When we were initially getting into some broadsides, I was actually plugging pretty well with those 24s. They were easy to shoot. They shoot real long, real like fast, you know. So I was getting some good hits with them.
Low deck.
Okay,
Gotta head back to the crew. Good fight. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good night. Thank you. Sad we couldn't tandem. Yeah, it's all good. I think it was a very successful night. A very successful night. I got to board a pirate ship. I got to board a ship that we were pirating. And so I did the cool move. I had my sword out, dude, and I crossed my arms like this. And the sword was kind of like up over my shoulder. I was just standing there looking all creepy. I poked around a little bit, but I didn't take anything. We ran into Morningstar, and he was really angry. And we were laughing because in a previous deployment, somebody tried to hire Mongo when he was a mercenary over on Shipwreck RP to cut off his hand, dude. The same guy. I could see why, dude. He was going ape shit.
We need to do the same.
He was really angry and upset, and then he interfered with a separate pirating that we were doing. So I could see why people were after him before.
I've got the numbers already, what we need.
The sword in the nose? Yeah, dude, it's the sea hag. It's the sea hag.
Do we need anything else, Sage?
The hag of the sea. Let's ask Jack Sparrow what he thinks, what he knows about the sea hag.
Walls, if that's all right.
We'll ask Sparrow.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the sea hag? Ah, the sea hag. Now that's a tale worth telling. She's the ghastly spectre of the sea haunting sailors, with her wretched visage cursed eternally to wander the watery depths. Legend has it, she was once a beautiful maiden who fell in love with a pirate captain, only to be betrayed. Now she seeks vengeance on all who sail the oceans, luring them to their doom with eerie songs. Best beware, mate.
The whole crew could hear me say that. Someone replied. She's like real shrill. It's a shrill voice, you know. They heard me say it, dude.
Where's Kane to?
Sitting as
Kane.
Look at all that tea, dude. They're growing so much tea.
Hey, Kane.
$18 tea plants, dude.
Kane.
Oh, I see even more back there.
Kane.
These guys got a couple of packs. Let's go take a look around. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, I have been here. Lost Peas. Yeah, this is where we come sometimes.
I think we could ask him for some mortar.
Oh, yeah.
Kits?
60 kits.
Yeah.
You alright with me giving them 10 gold?
Oh, yay, more drags.
Say it one more time. Everyone's being loud. Yes.
Sorry.
So you alright with me giving them
No,
10
it's more
gold?
malt. Yes, that's absolutely fine. Give it to me. Yeah, everything's fine. They look.
Ooh, look at that big tree up at the top. I like it. That's a pretty cool spire. If I do the sea hags next season, if I do like another solo sea hags run for a couple weeks, I'm definitely gonna do another hideout, like up on top of a tall thing like that, or somewhere. I really liked her hideout. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Sea Hags run. Next season. It was pretty fun. Do a little solo Sea Hags run for a few weeks, you know. Maybe start off as Mongo for a week or two. And then after the civilian arc is done, turn around and come back in as Gretchen and do the Sea Hags and frickin' maybe do a little soloing for a week or two and then work my way into a crew. When I did the soloing pirating, it was pretty fun because I wasn't after like riches or gold or anything like that. I was after like oak doubloons and frickin' junk items and stories of the sea. That was my favorite thing. Story of the sea was the best. Because then it kind of like gives the RP up to the next guy, you know what I mean? They get to say a whole story on the stream. So I think it's pretty cool. Pretty fun.
It's because we're training them. Yeah, we're training them.
Yeah, it's fun because you're not actually like taking anything that they don't want to lose, right? And so it's like fun for them to be able to get some RP in and actually like talk to a pirate, you know, and that kind of thing. It's, you know, works out pretty well for storyline and clips. And I'm doing highlights now. I'm putting highlights on YouTube, so that's pretty fun. Clips and reels and highlights, and so it's been a pretty fun little journey. Trying to get a little more trying to get some more followers on YouTube and trying to get a little more closer to monetization. I got a little ways to go, but I think it would be fun if I got that. It's a small goal. All you need is like 500 followers and enough watch time, which I pretty much mostly have. I just don't have the followers. Everything else I have. Does Gretchen have any hag powers Cassia's never figured out last season? She's never practiced any hag powers like divination or anything like that. She gets a little premonition.
Nice. See you ladies. Thank you for that.
She's like street smart enough, like sea smart enough to kind of like read situations.
That's for the nasty Navy.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But no, she never did. She was going to join a coven with some other witches, and it just, we never did, you know what I mean? But she had her tarot read before. We got to figure out some hag powers of hers. She's a snoopy lady, and so on other servers, when you have prying eyes, she does pry eyes. She'll pry eyes and look into locked boxes and stuff like that. So she
Okay.
can sniff out treasure.
Which way do you want to sail? Do you want to sail from here to C3, D3, E3, or do you want to sail from B3, or from here to A3 to E3? It's the same amount in, if you think about it, really, because we're
don't know, you
kind
make
of
the choice.
center. Up to you.
Do a little
I
hag
don't
life,
mind either
little
way.
coven life, dude. I think it'd be interesting
A3
and
is
cool.
quicker. I'm sure how you are. in
Sometimes, okay, so
yeah,
like I
go
feel like
A3 then.
I have had a few offers, but I also don't know if like, because I'm a guy who plays a girl, and as good as I do it, I'm not like that girly really deep down, you know. So I might not fit in a coven, you know what I mean? But we could see. Yeah, it makes me kind of wonder when the next shipwreck will be.
Yeah, right. Following us.
We're going into the summer, and then if I was to guess on 7.0, or what is it? Whatever the next Dark Side season would be, I would guess probably around October-ish again. And into November. SRP for this fall? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm in the Discord, but I haven't seen any like pings or anything.
Yeah.
Me? Ow.
Yeah.
Did you lot restock? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Nice shimmy, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like their potion and you want to tame some Razor Teeth? Yeah, I like Shipwreck. I do. Last season, I tried to do a vampire character, and it just wasn't really my vibe. I couldn't do it. Like nothing. It never fruited as a character. I made it was like supposed to be like a dark elf character. And he was really purple. And it didn't really vibe. I didn't have the vibe of the character. How do I get onto the deck? More EQ in Lord of the Rings to get the Dark Elf vibe? I do like Lord of the Rings games. I have that one game that Return to Mordor or whatever. And I played that a little bit. That was a really fun game.
Do we want a song?
Go for it.
You know, just everyone's so quiet.
about 2 islands away. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some EQ. Got that TLP coming up. Time locked progression. I don't know how long I'll be there, but I kind of want to get in, play a little. I could do at least a month, you know. Or maybe a 3-month stint. We love EQ, but it takes so much time to progress. Yeah. This server, it already starts with the Luckland unlocked, and even though it has those challenges and stuff, I think it's going to be lower population than most. And, you know, I wouldn't really want to progress on it necessarily. You're always going to be 10 levels under the cap, whatever expansion you're on. Whatever expansion you're on, you're always going to be 10 levels lower than it. So, we'll be level 60. We'll be level 50 to start because the cap is 60. And then once Plane of Power hits, it'll be 55, you know, and so on and so forth. Once the cap goes up again, you'll be 10 levels below it, below the normal maximum. So what they're saying is they're only actually going to launch the 1 this year. So we'll see how that happens, or see like how that transpires. You can even reserve your name on it already, but it costs 500 Daybreak points. Daybreak cash, yes it did. Or it was like 600 or something. 599 Daybreak cash to save your name on the new server. I said, dude, I'll do any iteration of my name. Like, I don't care about the name. I was even thinking of just naming these 2 characters something different anyway. In case I get into like any heated arguments, you know. In case I get any heated arguments online. I never do though. I've had a few people troll. To send you a message, you know, just to get a rise out of you. See if it pops up on the screen, on the stream. But I usually keep a blocking window over top of it. Nah, you can't get me. No one's fighting for the name Goblinda. Exactly, dude. And even so, they can have it, dude. Since it's it's going to be a barbarian shaman, a barb. I'm going human barb, human monk, barb shaman. Or I could do human monk from Freeport and troll shaman. But I don't know. I kind of want to start way over there. Maybe do some some eastern, maybe do some plains, you know. I don't know. We also have all that other stuff is unlocked too, like Velius and
Shimmy everybody.
Luckland. You know, there's good leveling up in Luckland. I could do a Vashir. A Vashir shaman would actually be kind of cool. Too bad you couldn't be an erudite monk. Wouldn't that be cool? Erudite monk. Now that would be cool, dude. Take the portal straight up to from Tocula Forest to Velius, and then get bound up, and then go meet up with the Vashir shaman. Woo! Non-pop? Exactly, non-pop. So it starts at Luckland. So you have everything there, including the teleports and the bazaar. Your first character in EQ was an erudite wizard? Nice, man. Yeah, I did. I do like the game. Humans can't see at night. That is true. It's going to be dark as hell. I could do XR again. Maybe I'll do XR again and then spice it up by using the new models, dude. Instead of the old, I'll use all new models, all Luckland models for the whole game. Although I hate the ogres, I just don't like the way the ogres look with the Luckland models. I do like the way the trolls look, though. There is a female troll. You can get a troll that looks like the Dungeons and Dragons troll from the old manual. So it's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the troll shaman is actually sounding pretty good. Human monk troll shaman. Beast Lord Druid would be a good combo too. Somebody already mentioned. Yeah, I think the Vashir look pretty cool too. You got to remember, you can do potions though as well. Like, and it's not like I really cannibalize, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm still gonna go Kinos human and barbarian shaman. I might do a little practice run on one of the servers. Just boot them up, make the journey from Hallis, you know, that kind of thing. Figure out a good way to make the journey and all that. Yeah, getting to the Nexus and then away you go. Exactly. Run through the null zone, it's hard. Yeah, I will have to. I'll have to run through the null zone and get to Kinos on the Shaman, which is, and then we're gonna head to Toxula Forest, where we're gonna take the teleport spires up to the Nexus, and then we'll get all nice and cozy and bound in the Shadow Haven. You can bind right there in the Shadow Haven. And then I could hit like Paludal Caverns or any number of newbie zones. We'll see. I might stick around Kinos for a bit, get to like level 5 or 7 or something, you know. Fashar don't have their own Nexus portal? I don't think so, no. You gotta go through Paludal Caverns to get to it.
Yes.
There's only 4 Nexus portals. There's the 4 spires. There's North Karana, Greater Fae, Toxula, and the other one is Great Divide, so that's an even weirder one. You know what I mean? So those are the only 4 Nexus spires. Toxula. I gotta go Toxula.
Well, thank you for the sail along. It was fun.
Aye, lovely having you.
Aye, lad, aye. Take care of yourself.
Time to turn in and think about some brain food and then turn in again.
Aye.
Aye.
Bye, Elise. Fuck you, Greg.
You're gonna go to bed? Yeah, I'm gonna raid out. Fuck Greg. Dude, what's cool about that is he was playing Dimitri in the beginning of the season, the junk dealer.
Because I'll probably be late.
And he lived on the same island I did. And I was on Mongo. Mongo. It's pretty cool.
Good night.
And thanks for the drugs.
He ended up re-rolling too. I think he was
Good
tired
night,
of
Greg.
civilian life.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me.
He got tired of civilian
Hey, no,
life. Everybody got bored of it.
See you later.
Civ life can be quiet. It's fair. Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
I know exactly what you mean, you know.
What was this clear of budgies?
Yep. Good old
But-
Civ life.
Clear of budgies. No little birds here. Fear not, Captain.
Let's go home.
Yep. It was a pretty good sail out. We did get into a battle, which was pretty fun. And then we had some RP. We pirated a few folks, and so it was a good night. It was a good, solid pirate RP night. Pretty nice. You needed a quiet season, so it's been very good for you. Very low stress. Hell yeah. How about the medical stuff? Was that stressful at all? Like just probably just not having the cures for stuff that people had. I could see that being a little tedious. I know we were running around like mad looking for stuff for Dr. Jonathan. It was frustrating for a while, you won't lie, but the RP was really good. Nice. Yeah, some of those elements were pretty nasty. When I had the endless thirst from the ostriches, oh god. Freaking sucking down water. I had like 7 of these things, dude, the water jars. And I was just sucking down water. And then to cure it, we had to go get some pretty wild stuff. You know, we had to get the poison glands from the squids and stuff like that. We had to get Wendigo tongue. We had to get a few things, and I'm sure there was more stuff that went into it too, from like behind the scenes. Helga walking around with a whole water barrel and just putting it down and drinking out of it. That is actually kind of hilarious, dude. Just throwing down a water barrel and just taking a sip and then picking it back up. Oh man. Yeah, it was a miserable ailment. Now, it wouldn't have been so bad if it went away after like 2 days, you know? But it was like permanent, dude. Ugh. You know, 48 hours, that's pretty long. You could take a day off and then come back and have it a little longer and then it goes away. I think that would have been pretty fair, you know. You think it actually was supposed to be 48 hours? Yeah, that'd be a little nicer. But I like the system. I wouldn't say the system is bad, because we are in the 18th century, right? We're out at sea, we're pirates, we're 18th century. So I feel like there is and should be ailments of that nature, you know? But maybe not last as long. What's her name? Maeve, dude. She had cat scratch fever for like 2 weeks or something. And I bet you that was pretty miserable too. I know I had the ostrich thing for like 1 week, and it was pretty bad. I got lucky with her. That was a lucky crew member. I was lucky to be a crew member with her. All my crew was really good. I can't blame them for being bored. I was getting a little bored too, so you know, I don't blame anybody for anything. Companies come and go. Gretchen is actually more popular than Mongo, so as far as that goes, you know, it's like the streams are better on Gretchen and the content's a little better on Gretchen, so it's pretty nice. It's a nice change. If I do another Sea Hags run next season, I think that'll be pretty fun. Maybe do Mongo for like 2 weeks, you know, just set up a little farm. I don't want to own an island, but just set up a little shit farm somewhere, do some cool RP, and then after the armistice, maybe switch over to Miss G and do some Sea Hag stuff, you know. Do a little light pirating, you know, pirating for junk and doubloons and stories. Mostly want stories, which I think is really fun to do. Before, you know, possibly joining like a larger crew before, you get into combat a little later in the season. Mango Sweetie though, Cass really liked him. Nice, dude. I enjoy the character a lot too. Next season I'm gonna actually probably change his tattoo up. I'm gonna do like all the plants and stuff that I wanted to do. So instead of the tattoo, because him and Miss G share a tattoo pretty much. Like half of it was designed for him, and then I used parts of hers, and then it ended up just being like both of them have the same tattoo. I'm gonna do like all kinds of plants and vines and stuff, I think, for Mongo. Well done, lads. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hi, good sailor.
Aye,
Some
aye.
good booty.
Aye. I wish everyone a good night.
Good night, Gretchen.
Good night, lads.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Ship
night.
is
Good night.
good to leave, I think. I think it's pretty much just ready to sail out again. Good night.
Hey, there he is, dude. That's hilarious. Dude, that was cool, man. I didn't know you were Greg as well. I know I learned that you were Greg, but when you were playing Dimitri, I did not know you were Greg, dude. So that was pretty cool. Okay. There we go. Take the gun off my back. Boop.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Oh. Yo, Bo Shangles. What's up, dude? Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you so much. We just finished sailing. And,
Going up.
we just finished our sail out, so we were coming upstairs. We're going to go to Gretchen's apartment and hang out for a little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Dimitri, busy selling special components for better everything. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. It was cool that we lived on the same island, you know what I mean, in the beginning, and you had that one cove back there, and yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was nice. All right, there we go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I do play a lot of Atlas. I do like the game a lot. I got two main characters I play. I play Gretchen, the Sea Hag. She's a tattoo artist. I also play Mongo, Verdello, who is a farmer. You know, he's just like a big lug. He's a farmer. He's kind of a bodybuilder. He's a goofy guy. So, yeah, thank you again, Bojangles, for hitting us with that raid, showing that community love, sharing your community here. I do appreciate that so much. That's really nice of you. Woo! Madden Gaming. Wow. That's our buddy too. Big Hoss. Big Hoss in the house. Thank you. Thank you so much, Big Hoss. You never met Earl Lee. What's he like? Oh, dude. Lee looks like this. They call him Mr. Socks. Mr. Socks. And he actually opened up a sock shop on one of the servers. He was doing various socks and stuff. I'm pretty sure I have a few pairs of his. I think he gave me a nice rainbow, sherbety rainbow pair. Let me check. If I don't have them, they might be in male version. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, some red stripe ones. Yeah, Coach. Yeah, it's Coach. Mr. Socks. He's one of Gretchen's sons. He's actually a son of Gretchen. So Mongo's her son, and then Mr. Socks is like her son. I don't think he's like a naturally born son. He's like more of an adopted one. But yeah, he's like grew up with Miss G. Miss G raised him. Made cast some thigh highs. Nice. Yeah, that's my buddy Bender. He's actually a mod on the channel. He's pretty busy these days. He works a lot. He's a scientist, so he's a professor. He does, he's pretty busy. Yeah, he did play just a little bit. He was playing right in the beginning. He built a few buildings for our farm and stuff. But, he was just really busy and he couldn't be super loud in his apartment. People were getting upset at him for being too loud, dude. Too late RPing. Come on, feller. Now just put it on down and I'll pick it on up. You put it on down and I'll pick it on up. Come on, feller. Neighbors are beating on the walls. Shut up. You're too loud. Can you sign some spaghetti sauce for the spaghetti code that is Atlas? Oh yeah, it's a pretty funky code. I've heard the horror stories of it. I've booted up the editor before, like the map editor. I've booted that up and looked at it. It was pretty cool. I just kind of played around and saw the different island shapes in the different biomes and how you can like set the traveling pattern for the ghost ship and some other cool stuff, So it was cool. There we go. My red striped stockings. These are These are from Lee. Lee made these. There we go. Yeah, dude. Some big old red stripers. Dude, I feel like a candy cane. Alright guys, well that's where we're pretty much going to call it for the stream as well. Bowshangles, again, I do appreciate the raid. We are actually going to head out ourselves, so we're going to push it forward to another Atlas streamer, another Darkside RP member. So let's take a look out there. Who do we got out there? Ooh, we got Montager. I love Montager. She's a pirate. Yeah, so we're going to push it forward, you guys. Again, thank you for stopping by. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We're also over on YouTube. If you can, like and subscribe. We're looking to get some more subscribers over on YouTube. I'm pushing for 500 subscribers, I think. Followers, it's the same thing. And if we can hit the 500, we can probably get monetized on YouTube. So that'd be pretty awesome. It's just a goal we have out there. Anyway, guys, have a good day. I will see you on the next stream. Thanks again, guys. We're going to keep it rolling forward. Like I said, we are going to raid. Don't go nowhere. We're raiding. And thanks again. You guys might know Montager. She plays... she's played a few characters over the years, but I think the one she's playing now is the one that Miss Gretchen knows her the most on, is Lily. She used to be married to Damien Zool. So she used to be Lily Zool, but now Damien's gone, and so she's Lily. I don't know what her last name is now, but it's different. But it's the same character. She told me. Anyway, guys, have a good day. Love you. Smoochies.